Hello. Happy new week to all y'all, to everyone watching. And as was announced, so I didn't get the chance to announce the donation duel at the end of last stream because it was well, the stream had to go a little bit long. The stream ended up going a little bit longer than I anticipated. But there is a new donation duel in effect because well, the one between Beautiful Joe and Hi-Fi Rush ended with Hi-Fi Rush winning. And so this one, because this is potentially going to be a very short donation duel, this is going to be between Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero. When I brought up during one of the earlier, like before the month started, I brought up the idea of using like really short games for donation, really short retro games for donation duels, and someone mentioned someone asked about the possibility of the possibility of me playing Mega Man X, and I said no at the start because I was like, well, I'd like to have the Legacy Collection for me to play Mega Man X. And then I went after that stream. I checked my system to see if I just had it on a system and just forgot about it. And it turns out I do have the Mega Man X Legacy Collection on PS5. Just the first part though, just the first half. So just Mega Man Legacy, just Mega Man X 1, 2, 3, and 4, which actually kind of matches up pretty well with Mega Man Zero, because Mega Man Zero there are only 4 of those games. So that's what this new donation duel is going to be, and this is going to be the start of like a bunch of, I'd say almost say rapid fire donation duels, basically that are kind of like follow after each other. Basically, whichever game wins this donation duel is going to kind of influence the next donation duel. Oh, hey, Sleepless, welcome in. Let's see what we got here. How much money do I have? Okay, I have $401. And this is also probably going to be, this donation tool will go just for this stream because I'm gonna try to beat Look Outside today. I might go a little bit longer and Look Outside, then I might go past the regular 4 hours so that I can play. Yeah, I might go past the regular 4 hours so that I can beat the game today. But yeah, I'm gonna try to beat Look Outside today. Now, the way things goes is because this donation duel is very short. That's of course less time to donate towards these things. Donate towards either game. However, just a little reminder is as long as one game has 1 cent more donated to it than another, that game is winning. So someone could literally donate a single bit. Someone could donate a single bit, or $1. Because I think if you were to do direct donations, you have to do at least $1 towards one of these 2 games, and that game would be in the lead. I could potentially win. Use to cover. Let's hack a little bit. I think that's good. Yeah, let's go and buy that. Let's see. Elixir. Ooh. I go 49 of price. Completely restores. Yeah, let's go and buy that as well. We're going to need the healing items because I'm going to try to go down to the basement today. Let me actually just check my equipment I got here. By the way, can y'all hear the game all right? I went back over some of the previous VODs. I went back over some of the previous VODs while I was editing that, while I was checking them on YouTube, and I noticed that the sound has been a little bit low. The sound has been a little low for some of the games I've been playing. Sleep says, yeah, I can hear. Okay, good. Speaking of which, I'm almost done with uploading. I'm almost done with uploading The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess to the channel, or yeah, to the YouTube channel. So all the VODs from that playthrough will be available to watch soon. In fact, hold on, let me check. I'm actually uploading it right now. So if you see me like look off, just stop playing for a little bit, that's just because I'm checking to see. Because I'm in, that's just because I'm checking to see if I've got things working. So hold on. I think, yeah, that is, yeah, that's that part done. So there, another VOD. Okay. Yeah, let's go down to, well, we have, okay, well, actually, let me use this, let me use these chemicals on that flesh door, on the flesh door I saw, because let me use the chemicals on on that on one of the flesh doors I've seen, because if I do so, I can go past through the door. Now, there's a couple, I mentioned before that in this game, there's a couple of different paths you can take in order to get different endings. And I'm just going to go for the standard ending, which is just last through the 15 days. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to try to last through the 15 days, so. Oh, okay, it's just the elixir. It's the standard ending, but it's the standard ending, but it's the one it's the one I'm most interested in getting. Also, I think I kind of unintentionally messed up getting some of the other endings. Oh, damn it. You can't. Yes, I can. Yeah, I think I messed up getting some of the other endings just because of... I think I messed up getting some of the other endings because of some items I failed to get. Okay, well, I guess. Let's just go ahead and... I hadn't planned on fighting this thing, but okay. So, let's Nitro Boost everyone. Have her stalk this thing. And then... Sure. You can't get out. I'm gonna try. Alright, so... Now that I've done that... Okay, let's stalk them. And I guess keep the chain again, because she's got increased... Audrey has increased ballistic damage now. Oh! What kind of combat knife did my guy pick up here? Did he just happen to get, like, Leon Kennedy's knife from Resident Evil 4? The combat knife's a lot more effective than I thought it would be. Normally in, like, horror games, like, a combat knife is, like, the most basic weapon in the game. Also, Sleepless, hope your first week at the new job went well. Oh, okay. Well, we are a lot stronger than... We continue to be stronger than I anticipated. Is there anything else? Okay, there's this... I could give... Well, I need gasoline for it, but I could give Helen the chainsaw. Which would probably be, like, the perfect weapon for her. Sleep says, it did. I also got 120 Visa gift cards, so I also now own a copy of Digimon to play when I finish Yote this week. Oh, awesome. Gosh, from what I seen, I'm like, I haven't like watched a lot of people play the game, but I've watched like someone else play a little bit more of the game than what I played in the demo. And watching that is kind of making me think of maybe even selling off my copy of Cyber Sleuth as well as some other things that I could sell, some other games that I might try to sell, just so that I could potentially get just so I could potentially get Time Stranger, because gosh, that looks really fun. It's honestly, it's kind of funny that like Pokemon has been releasing all these trailers for Pokemon Legends ZA, and I've been like, yeah, okay, that looks pretty interesting. And then like just playing the demo of Time Stranger and seeing a little bit more about the game, and I'm like, yeah, I want. Okay, back off, Pokemon. This is what I want. Back off, Pokemon. This is the game. This is the monster collecting game I want. A crossbow. It uses bolts of munition. It's powerful but needs to be loaded in between every shot. The practice comes with 12 bolts. Speak to me buy more bolts, including special explosive ones. You can't. Perfect for if you're an Xbox. Perfect for if we were a survival horror game. If we were a third person or first person shooter in the Xbox 360 era. Well, unfortunately, we are not. Well, actually, fortunately, we are not a shooter in the Xbox 360 era, so I will not get the crossbow. I guess there's nothing he... Oh, wait. That's right. He's also got his normal inventory, so let me just... trade normal items. Oh, these. So he says, I mean, that's kind of on the normal side. Like, I know Pokemon is in a downswing to a lot of fans, and given my history of people's choice picks, I feel like I was a prime target for Time Stranger lol. I think in my personal case, it's because Pokemon is like a thing where my interest fluctuates. My interest in Pokemon fluctuates and really depends, and Pokemon Legends Arceus was overall a mixed bag. That's made me like okay. That's made me okay to wait to play another Pokemon game. Meanwhile, I've wanted to play more. I wanted to get more into Digimon for a long time. Like take the time to watch through some of the anime seasons, or and also play more of the games. Sleep says still interested in ZA though, especially with reports coming out of TGS claiming this is the hardest Pokemon's been in years. Interesting. Well, we sold a lot of gear, so. Sleep says I'm on the back half of a Pokemon Platinum playthrough on Delta Emulator on my phone too. Okay, let's try bandages, tonics, smelling salts, throw gasoline. Okay, so yeah, I'll need the gasoline for. I need gasoline for the chainsaw, golf club, pitchfork, old axe. Don't need. I've got 7 of these, 6 of these. Let me actually try to get. Yeah, let me get all these. I'm gonna need them. Yep. Yep, that's probably all I'll get. Yeah, I would put the money. Slim says, if I couldn't play games, I'd be so screwed, man. I'd have so much spare time I don't know what to do with. I mean, the streaming games has definitely helped me. Streaming video games has definitely helped keep me sane. Whilst I've been job hunting, but also doing art. So like doing whenever I get to do pixel art and 3D modeling, it has also helped me stay sane. Okay, we're in here now. I think I explored around all these places. The number 16 is etched into the handle. Oh, right. That's right. I have my list. Right. I need the Neptune disc for this door. Okay. And now we're in the basement. Ah, jeez. Oh gosh. Leash. Ah. Well, let's get rid of that quickly. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame because like Digimon Time Stranger has gone up to be one of the games I'm most interested in playing, but it is $70, so it's a real I really can't afford to buy it right now. You. All right, let's try. Let me try Painful Stab, and then swing at 3 random targets, and then let me try. Yeah, let me cure her of poison. Okay, she's stunned. Actually, let me go ahead and use the SMG. Let me go and shoot this thing. There. Okay. Okay, I gotta. Yep, better heal. Yep. Sleep says, if my job would let me, I'd 100% recommend you for the job role. Unfortunately, there's legislation in Texas that made them actively shut down their office in your neck of the woods. I don't blame them. Considering how Texas is, I don't blame them. Did they? Um, yeah, I don't blame them at all. As in, I don't blame your office for shutting down their office in Texas. I mean, I mean, y'all know already, but yeah, there's a reason why I'm mainly looking for jobs that are outside of Texas. Oh, jeez. Okay, can't go through there. Oh, on some good news though, I did end up in my spare time. I finally, because if y'all remember that there was like I was planning on replacing Oblivion with something else. Sleeps was a shame too because it would have paid easily $20 an hour, and I'm basically QA testing for products before they hit the market. Oh, that would be nice. 20 that would actually be really helpful because $20 an hour is basically my baseline for any job I'm applying to. Because well, I need it. $20 an hour is basically that should be enough to at least to help me stay to like pay for to pay for most house bills as well as hopefully as well as pay student loans off or pay off start be able to pay off student loans when I have to start paying those in November. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. I don't like well, I don't like the look of any of these. I don't like the look of anything down here. The hell is that? But so says my baseline was 18 an hour, which was enough to cover bills due, so $20 is a godsend right now. Yeah, I'd really prefer like at least 25 an hour, but I'm willing to settle for 20 an hour. Okay, we won't interact with them just yet. That's the kid who needs their seeing eye dog. Okay, and there's this room up here. Oh, that's right. Okay, this room has all the stuff in it. Take plastic gloves. Take hard hat. Okay, and let's see. I don't think this is going to be better than protective headgear for work environments, high protection from crushing damage, and stun. But anyway, I was say anyway, I'm not sure if y'all remember that I was mentioning that I was trying to come up with an idea to replace Oblivion with. since Broblivion is since Broblivion is since I'm not really playing games from my I'm not playing games owned by Microsoft right now, because of the boycott. The boycott I have against them. Well, I'm happy to say that after months of trying different things out, maybe I should give her the different. Well, I do like her having. So says Brawlivian is Brawlivian dead? No. Well, well, first of all, the proper terminology there would be Brawlivian has been Brawlivian, but it's I wouldn't fully say it's Brawlivian if things ever get to a point where if Microsoft ever backtracks to a point to where I'm comfortable playing games from them again, I would be interested in doing Brawlivian again because it was as I was preparing for it, I really think it was one of the best stream ideas I had. But I've come up with one that might be just as good to replace Brawlivian, and everything is prepared. Everything is prepared for it. Literally, all that needs to happen is for me to get a job and for me to get like my first paycheck for a new job. From to get my first paycheck from a new job, so that I have enough money to cover sleep. I mean, for enough for me to get enough money to where I could cover to where I could cover everything. Because I'd still really like to, Broblivion. The plan for Broblivion was every time I die in game, I would donate $1 to charity, and I especially want to keep that for Broblivion's replacement. Yeah, I especially want to keep that for Broblivion's replacement, where I would every time. Well, it's not exactly okay. It's actually going to be even stricter than Brawl Oblivion's rules. I'll go ahead and tell y'all what it is because I'm not sure when I'm going to get to do it. But basically, the new idea I have is the thing that's going to replace Brawl Oblivion for D&D Delights is something called Darker Than Darkest Dungeon. And what that is whenever I get the chance to do this, I'll fully play through Darkest Dungeon with extra challenge. I'll fully play through Darkest Dungeon with mods added to it because Darkest Dungeon actually has a really heavy modding scene. And I've added mods. I've modded in a bunch of new character classes into Darkest Dungeon, and there will be challenges in place to make it even more difficult. And also, instead of every time I die in game or get a game over, I have to donate $1 to charity. With Darker Than Darkest Dungeon, the rules would be every time I every time I lose a character. So every time a character dies, um, I have to donate $1 to charity. So I could win a dungeon. But lose a character, and that's still $1 donated to charity. So yeah, the so yeah, what I do know that Darkest Dungeon 2 is released, but I don't own Darkest Dungeon 2, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't own Darkest Dungeon 2, so couldn't really use that for this. And also, the other reason why I went with Darkest Dungeon 1 is because that game has such a heavy modding scene, I can because that game has such a heavy modding scene, I was basically able to turn it into like Darkest Dungeon Dungeons and Dragons game with like a bunch of different character races, and I basically when you mod other classes, depending on what classes you mod into Darkest Dungeon, you basically can make a Ravenloft game because of so it says Darkest Dungeons and Dragons. In this case it actually be called the playthrough is going to be called Darker Than Darkest Dungeon because it's going to be Darkest Dungeon, but I'm going to make it even but I've there are going to be challenges to place where it's even more difficult. Slip says, I mean, Microsoft's been doing everything in their power to get out of the hardware market, I think. Two price increases in the last year, damn near doubled the cost of Game Pass from 12 months ago, and their consoles are on clearance at stores like Sam's Club and outright not being stocked at Costco. And GameStop, I think, offers less than $100 in trade credit for most of the series line consoles. Uh, okay, I'm going to read this dialogue, and I'll actually get to that. Get to that in just a second. I'll reply. We'll reply to what you said in just a second. Hey, you wait. No, please don't run. I'm not a monster. I need your help. Have you seen a group of kids on your way here? My name's David. I'm a teacher. I was taking students to the museum when everything happened. Things get chaotic and, well, we ended up here. There are monsters everywhere, the kids are gone. There's special needs students. Even in normal times, they're vulnerable. But please, if you've seen any of them. Well, how do I recognize them? Oh, thank you. Please hurry. They must be so scared. Okay, let's see. Oliver is nonverbal, but you'll always find him drawing with crayons. He opens up if you talk about his drawings. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their big game system. I don't understand these things. I can never get Victor to look away from that screen. Coralie has been wearing her Halloween costume for a full year. She went as a cosmonaut. She's probably with Thomas. They're always bickering. Zachary will be with his seeing eye dog, Roxy. They're never apart. Alice has a little crown and fairy wand with her. And Tristan is probably up to no good somewhere. A little trickster, that one. But please, if you've seen any of them. What happened? We were taking the bus for a field trip to see some museums. The kids love those. But during the trip, something happened. Screams everywhere. Chaos. The streets opened up under the bus. It happened so fast, I don't know how else to describe it. Please, if you've seen any of them. Okay, yeah, I will. Be careful. The thing that the driver became, he lost his mind completely. But yeah, so that's getting back to what I was saying. That's what's going to be the first of all, because now that I've done that, the sewer beast is now active, and we do not want to encounter the sewer beast. So I'm gonna actually head back to my apartment and save. But anyway, um, so yeah, that's gonna be the new thing that will replace Brawl Oblivion. Is it's gonna be a modded Darkest Dungeon playthrough. You can drop down from atop waterfalls with action button. It's gonna be a modded Darkest Dungeon playthrough called Darker Than Darkest Dungeon, which with a bunch of challenges in place to make things even more difficult. Yeah, with a bunch of challenges in place to make things even more difficult. And instead of where Brawl Oblivion, where it's like every time I get a game over, I have to donate $1 to charity. It's gonna be every time I lose a character. Every time a character dies, I have to donate $1 to charity. And of course, because this is gonna be because Darkest Dungeon is a game where you can like edit characters, I'm also gonna let y'all like name. I'll give y'all the option to like name characters, kind of like what we do with when I do Disguisa. But the only thing is, because I do want to make that a charity event, I have to wait to do... Everything's ready for it, but I have to wait until after I've gotten, like, money from a new job before I can do it. Because, that has the potential... I mean, it's Darkest Dungeon. I have the potential to, like, die a lot, which that's a lot of dollars donated to charity, and I need to be able to cover that. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, Sleepless, about the... yeah, things ain't looking good for the Xbox. Things ain't looking good for the Xbox. Which I'm actually considering, just because of how dire my things are getting for me financially. I'm actually considering selling my Xbox One. Well, selling that, and because the Xbox One I mainly use for like older games. But now, with the PC I've got, I'm able to actually get... with the PC I've got and other means... I'm able to, like, play older games without needing the Xbox One. Right now, the only things I'm using it for... Like, the only reasons I have it... Or I'm kind of, like, considering selling the Xbox One so that I can get a bit more money. And the only reason, and like the main things I'm keeping it for, is I have Dragon Age Origins on there. So when I get to do the Dragon Age Origins when I get to do Dragon Age Origins for D&D Lights. Although I also have Dragon Age Origins on my PC, but I just prefer playing games on console. And then the other thing is, I have like most of the Dead or Alive games on that Xbox One, which at some point I want to do like a Dead or Alive series retrospective. And having all those games on Xbox One on a console will help me out with that. Yeah, I might have to consider selling the, but depending on how things go, things might get like really, or depending on how dire things get for me, I still might have to just go ahead and decide I still might have to just decide to like go ahead and sell the Xbox One to make ends meet. I'd also have to consider doing the same for the PS3 because the PS3 is also I mainly use that for playing like older games, which I can do on my PC now, or which I can do on my computer now. And well, it's easier to set things up on the computer than to go for to do so on the PS3. I don't want to sell either of them. I really don't. I like having those consoles available because there's certain games I can only play on PS3. But yeah, I might just have to consider it in order to make ends meet, or like to stay. Yeah, I might have to consider doing it to make ends meet. So it's like, which can we pour one out for Bioware? I feel like there's just a looming guillotine blade over them after the EA acquisition last week. Yeah, the not just Bioware. I actually after the announcement of like EA's been acquired through like one of those really awful business deals where like the company that gets acquired, they're gonna have to pay off the debt. They're gonna have to pay off the debt because the company that bought them didn't have the full amount needed to buy them. So instead so now the company that's they're buying has to pay off all the debt. But um basically I was looking through like to see like okay, I was looking at EA's website to see like okay, have what all games does EA have ownership of? And I realized like oh, there's The Sims, which is like that's still like a series that people really like. Like The Sims is a pretty dedicated fan base, so pour one out for pour one out for your for the fans of The Sim, for any friends you know who are fans of The Sim, and you have at least one. If for many hours, the danger was exciting. Says Sims 5 and 8 are having. I'm really not sure what all games would happen now, or what all games could happen now, made by EA. Of course, like the sports games, FIFA, NBA 2K, not 2K NBA, whatever the basketball and the football games are. Those are probably still going to happen because those are like a constant. Yeah, a lot of the series that people were probably really interested in aren't gonna. They're probably not gonna stay around. So, has new anything happened since we last spoke? Was anything too stressful then? Have a good day. All right, let's see. Okay, what's our health? Our health's looking good. So let's just go back down and explore the basement, I guess. Yeah, let's go back down to the basement and explore it. Sleep says, the sentence that hurts me the most is that the PS3/Xbox 360 aren't retro consoles. I so I've mentioned that I might have to sell the PS3 and the Xbox One just to make ends meet, Um, I also have a almost completely broken Xbox 360. Like it is not in a good state. It is barely hanging on. But I am keeping that thing. I am keeping that thing because there is one game. There's one game I really want to play on the channel. Oh, hello. There's one game I really want to play on the channel, and to play, it only has a PS3 and Xbox 360 version, and I don't even know if it's been like properly emulated, made available to play online, or properly emulated. Like this game, it's so important. It is so important to me that I stream this game at some point. That it might even be the 200th playthrough. So this is Pathologic 2? Oh no, Pathologic 2 is a lot newer than Xbox 360. No, it's Phantasy Star Universe. Okay, I don't think I've actually told y'all about like the big history I have with Fantasy Star Universe yet. Um, so Floating Corp. Oh, that's worrying. So Okay, so Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was the game that was on my backlog the longest. Fantasy Star Universe is the game that's been on my backlog the second longest. And not only that, like back when I was 11, or like specifically, I want to play the single player mode, the single player story for Fantasy Star Universe. That game is like it was mainly an MMO game because it's Fantasy Star Universe, or because it's Fantasy Star. It's Fantasy Star Online. Yeah, Fantasy Star Online was the Fantasy Star Online was like the MMOs for it. But yeah, Fantasy Star Universe was like made to be a console MMO. Back during it was on like the PS2 and Xbox 360. Didn't end up going well. But I I was introduced to the game by a friend many years ago. Gosh, that is terrifying. I was introduced to the game many years ago. Again, back when I was like maybe 15 years ago. Yeah, maybe 15 years ago I was introduced to the game. And the single player story for Fantasy Star Universe is such a awkwardly hilarious like a fun and awkwardly hilarious combination of anime tropes that when I was again, I want to say that I was 11 when I said this. I'm not sure. But whenever not 11, it might have been like 14 or 15. I really don't know. I don't know when I said this, but for some reason I know perfectly that I said this. But when I originally played this game, I said this game is such an interesting time that I should keep my copy of the game so that I could send it to some YouTube Let's Player in order so that they can do a full playthrough on it. Or if I ever like, I don't know, make videos on YouTube, I should then I should do a playthrough of it myself. I had no idea at the time that this is that my life would go the way it has gone. I said like 14 or 15, like over 10 years ago. Well, if I ever start making videos on YouTube, if I ever start putting videos on YouTube, I should fully play through this game to show off what it is. And I've played through the game quite a bit. I've gotten almost through the game multiple times, but every time well, usually it was like something. Well, like most when I was playing through it earlier, I would get distracted and I would stop playing it and go to play something else. However, a few years ago, I had a chance, or like not a few, yeah, like recently, like after I started streaming, I had a chance to go ahead and fully play through the game in my spare time, just that I could like fully describe the game when I played it, or when I played on stream. And then I like about halfway through my replay through the game, I stopped and I said no. I should save me beating this game for doing it on stream. It is like the single player story mode for Fantasy Star Universe is like a 2000 sci-fi anime in all the best and worst ways. It is a delight. I don't even know if I fully like the game. Like the actual gameplay of the game. I don't even know if I fully like the gameplay of the game because the gameplay is or like the way I play the game is like, okay, it's got an MMO combat system, but which works in an MMO when you're in a massively multiplayer online game. But I played the game in a single player mode, so it's got an MMO combat system in a single player mode, and it's an odd combination. Yeah, that might even be Yeah, that was a game I actually had considered doing it for the 100th playthrough before settling for the 100th playthrough before settling on Yakuza 0. So that might be what I do for the 200th playthrough. That's one of the things I'm considering for the 200th playthrough is um is a Fantasy Star Universe. Although going on to Pathologic 2, Pathologic 2 would be interesting to play on the channel. Well, okay. Pathologic 2 would be interesting to play on the channel. However, there is it would also be a bit odd. I do own Pathologic 1 and I've tried playing it, and it would be Pathologic 1 would be interesting to play on the channel, but the thing with Pathologic 1 is Pathologic 1 was basically like it's a game it's a game all about like simulating what it would be like to go through like a pandemic or like a quarantine where like society breaks down and everything that you everything that just seemed commonplace or you took for granted about society breaks down in the wake of like a giant pandemic, like a viral pandemic that causes that just kind of fundamentally changes everything. But we went through that in real time. I experienced that in real time. I experienced that with real time. Um, yeah, I experienced that with real time in real time thanks to the COVID pandemic. So like I can appreciate what pandemic's trying to do. I do appreciate what pandemic's trying to do, but it's everything about that game is intentionally like infuriating or like difficult. It is intentionally like difficult and obtuse because the game wants you to feel like this because the game wants you to feel like this is what going through like a real life whatever this is what would be the experience of going through this event in real life would be like. But because like a lot of us went through a pandemic like that, like because I went through a pandemic like that, it's there's really no point to play it. It's it's just gonna feel like in because that it's just gonna feel like a very difficult video game. So he says, "All right, bro, I can't with these enemy designs. I'll keep you up, but I'm lurking until you swap to Hades." Well, okay, I understand. If you want, you could try like not just covering the part of the screen except for the chat box. Yeah, if you want, you could just try covering like part of the screen where I'm playing the game, and then just have like my side of the face and the chat box. But no, I do understand these designs are like these are. I really do feel that these are some of the scariest enemy designs in any video game. Wait, okay, is this? No, they're moving around, so I think they are enemies. Usually, when the sprites move around, that means that they're enemies. So, hmm. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, just going back to what I was saying, I don't have Pathologic 2, and I don't have Pathologic 2, but I'm not against playing it. I have Pathologic 1, and there's really not much reason for me to return to try playing Pathologic 1 on the channel at any point. And from what I've seen, Pathologic 2 is like it's a sequel to Pathologic 1, but it's also like a Pathologic 2 is a sequel to Pathologic 1, but it's also kind of a remake of Pathologic 1. Okay, I killed these things, so we're fine. Is that a the heck? Is that a giant? There's something below there. It looks like it looks like that Mario enemy with that's like multiple circles with legs. The Wiggler? Okay, it looks like a wig. It looked kind of like a Wiggler from Mario, but considering this is Look Outside, it's probably going to be much scarier than a Wiggler. Alright. So, okay, let me talk to them. Hey, you, is someone there?
Have you seen my dog, Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing eye dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy. Oh, where'd she go? I don't know. I'm really disoriented here. What does she look like? She's a German Shepherd, but I know she changed. She must have changed like me. I don't know what became of her. I can barely see anything before, but I can't see it all. Anything at all. I could barely see anything before, but I can't see anything at all now. I have no idea what she turned into, but I know she's still my friend. She sounded scary. She was protecting me. I'm so proud of her. She sounded badass. She must have big claws and teeth, maybe four heads. She sounds so cool, like a dragon or something. I think I have a seeing eye dragon. How cool is that? How do I show her I'm a friend? She should be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. Oh, I have a chew toy of hers. I bet if you show her this, she'll trust you. Receive chew toy. Okay, well, let's go look for Roxy. Sleep says, I'm also 2/3 done with Yote. Wow, really already? Didn't that game just release like last week? So I'll just pay attention to that. They're the only horrors with brutality I'm inflicting enemies. When I'm doing post game cleanup, I think I'm going to play the Watanabe note. For now, though, I'm just vibing with the normal score of the game. Sleepless says, I have 40 hours in it right now, bro. Now that's right. It is you playing through it, Sleepless. So that is I forgot that it is you playing through it. And yes, it came out last week Thursday. Wow, so 40 hours in it. It hasn't been even been out in a week. It hasn't even been out a week. I'm hearing noises there, but I guess we'll hop down here. Okay, here's when that monster. Yeah, I can see that monster appearing right around the corner. You feel an urge to run away? Yes, we do. If I remember correctly, yeah, this thing. Okay, it's gonna chase us through here. Hey, you ever seen a fairy before? Now you have.
So it's just my manager when I worked for Riot swore that I had time manipulation abilities because of my play times on games and how many of them I play in a given year. Hello, little fairy.
What do you want, human? I ball out of fairy dust. I can use my fairy magic if you like. So what do you need? So do you need fairy magic?
David is worried.
David, but I thought I don't know you. Is this a goblin trick? Maybe the goblin sent you.
Ah, dang it, she's on to me. She's on to me. How did she know about my friendship with the goblins?
I don't even know my name.
You're Alice, right?
Yeah. That's my old name. Now they call me Princess Miss Blossom.
For Alice, she's probably like she has wings now. She probably thinks it's the coolest thing ever.
Okay, fine. I'll go back to David. But fairies don't do homework.
Okay, we can go through here now. Oh my gosh. You have to keep an eye out for that beast thing. We gotta keep an eye out for that pipe monster. Okay, that just goes back the way we came. Okay. Let's try. Okay, no doorway around there. It's following us. Yeah, it's following us around. Okay. What was that? In firebomb. That's not good. Stimulant, a healing spray. That's super explosive. I dang, did the dog here make this super explosive? I'm assuming this is the seeing eye dog. Show the Chuto. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the seeing eye dog. The creature seems to relax after smelling the chew toy. It sits and waits for you to lead the way. Oh my gosh, they're waiting right at the doorway! Oh god! They're not even moving any closer. They're just like waiting there. Oh, as a side note, I fit, I realized that. Holy fuck! Oh, that's a different beast. A terrible sewer beast draws near. Okay, that's a different kind of sewer beast. That's different than the one that was chasing. That's different than the one that was chasing us. But anyway, what I was about to say is that okay, let's just go and use that super bomb on this thing. What I was about to say is that um, I realized I didn't tell y'all about one of the jobs I applied for, which I didn't get. Um, I did apply for. I applied for a job as lore master with CD Projekt Red. It was a remote position. Um, it was a remote position. Uh, so if I had gotten it, I would have been able to work. I would have been able to work it without having to move to where CD Projekt Red is located. But and it makes. I wasn't expecting to get it because I didn't feel like I was. I haven't really had a job before of I haven't had any job before of working in a So it says, isn't CD Projekt Red based in Poland? Yes, I believe. Yes, I believe so. Okay, let's try a painful stab, and I try. Okay, stabbing it. But yeah, wouldn't wasn't surprised that I didn't get the job. Well, I'm not surprised I didn't get the job, but it would have been cool if I had been able to. Like even just beyond having getting a job, it would have been that would have been really nice to have. That sounded like it would have been a really nice one to have. Hmm. Claymore's damage. Uh oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, let me patch up Helen's Claymore, and then we are significantly stronger than I thought we were. Oh, I've only got one duct tape left. Okay. Yeah, I've only got one. That was my last duct tape, so. Oh, she's poisoned as well. Do we have anything? Cures blindness, core bleeding, first aid kit, bomb, stimulant, back to consciousness, elixir, anxiety meds. Okay, let's actually. Everyone drink some soda. Mhm. Also, Audrey, I guess you get the beer. We've had, here. You drink some beer and whiskey. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got to fight that thing right after fighting another one. Well, let's return to that first kid I saw and see if maybe their dog Roxy has returned to them. Yeah, maybe their dog Roxy has returned to them. Gosh. Okay, can't go that way. Hmm. Oh. I have also in other what the fuck is that? Okay, hold on a second. That thing is huge. It takes that thing was potentially as big as my character's apartment. Not the apartment, not the full apartment, but like the main room of their apartment. Oh geez. Oh. Okay, well we're back through here. I don't think I should interact with that. That thing is We're gonna save that. We're gonna wait until after I've saved to interact with that. It's not moving, so it might not be able. So I might have to wait for me to interact with it, or for me to do something to activate it. But I ain't chancing it. Sleep says, "Oh yeah, bro. I should say I think that Yote is one of the most interesting, useless applications of the dual senses haptics. Ooh, interesting. Oh gosh. Okay, we gotta move. Run, 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 run. Thankfully, these two things that are blocking me can also block it. Okay, let's go around here. I think I've been around here. So this is when you play songs in the shamisen. Okay, I think I need to activate this switch down here in order to do this. Oh no, go through those doors. Oh. When you play songs on the shamisen, the haptics in the controller vibrate in a way that they mimic the sound of the song Atsu is playing in game. Huh. That is useless, but also kind of interesting. Okay, well we can go either of these directions. I'm gonna go this way. Oh. Okay, we'll go back in here now. Oh shit, never mind. Slim says, right? Yeah, not useful, but it is kind of interesting. Can they go down here? I hope not. Slim says, interesting, but ultimately useless, but interesting nonetheless. But does Yote still have like an interesting visual style, kind of like what Ghost of Tsushima had, where Ghost of Tsushima was like using realistic graphics, but it still had like a really interesting like color palette to it. Like I kind of go through here. Let me try. Nope, want to deal with that thing. Oh, it's blocking me. Dang it. Oh wait, here's the pathway. What? Oh, where are we at here? Looks like a cool underground bar here. So it says, for all intents and purposes, this is Tsushima, just in a different location, and like a couple hundred years in the future, I'm guessing. The strange creature is playing guitar, sitting on an amp. Hello. The creature nods a few eyeballs at you. The strange creature. Oh. Okay, they're just playing guitar. We won't bother them. Hello, dear. You look like hell. Well, she ain't wrong there. So it prays pretty much tit for tat. The world activities are similar enough. You can even still pet foxes, which makes it instantly better than E33 Expedition 33 for me. Petting foxes is like game. Yep. Petting foxes is almost on the level of like Hades 2 confiding in frogs, so I get that. I'm Musette, and I'm waiting out this store with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Sit down, we have some soup ready. Ooh, soup. What can an old nurse do for you? I'm always happy to chat. What's your story? I'm a retired nurse. I've been volunteering at a soup kitchen for the past 2 years. I was headed there when all this started. Who are the others? What do you want to know about? The guitarist. Oh, that's Robert. He lost his voice, the poor lad. He had a beautiful singing voice. I walked past his busking spot for years. A real shame. He's still figuring out how to play the guitar with those wiggly fingers he's got. He'll get there, I'm sure. The thing with the teeth. Oh, Michael. Breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. We're safe with him, don't worry. I saw him every time I got my mail. He worked at the post office. He wrote this beautiful poetry. Had such a way with words. We were running for shelter, and he went back to get his dog. He came back to us as... Well, you see. He doesn't really talk, just mutters. We gave him some chalk to write with, but he ate it. He must be so scared and confused. I'll still care for him as long as I can. He might still be in there somewhere. Well, even if he's completely gone, we can't just push him away. As long as he's not a threat to us, we'll care for him. The big furnace. That's Placide. He helped us find our way here. He seems to have become one with this building's water pipes somehow. He's making sure the whole building is still supplied with water. Hell of a story to tell. Go ask him. The card players. Those three are students. They're going for their morning courses when this began.
Ran to this building with us. Disaster got him good. Okay, how did you end up here? When it began, I thought it was some kind of earthquake. Screaming in the streets, police sirens, car crashes. I saw people get dragged into a sewer. A man get devoured by a police car. The woman split in two, both hands crawling away like crabs. I thought I was going mad. By the time I was inside, I turned to this, some kind of bird. 12 of us made it here. And no, I haven't tried flying. It's tempting, but I think I'd break every bone of my body. Wings are not helping my back pain either. Well, there's a lot of mold growing south of here. Be careful, but that seems dangerous. Some folks with us went down to the sea. They didn't come back. No, up north, you only see underground parking. Dangerous place. Lots of scary things wandered in. Can we have some soup? Of course, here, have some. You sit with them and have some soup. There, we'll leave. I'll talk to everyone, see how everyone's doing. Interesting area down here, though. Oh, let's... Okay, I think I got another roach here. Oh, also, so I got groceries recently. It might be one of the last times I'm able to get groceries while I'm staying here, just depending on how things go. But I decided to use what money I could for getting groceries to try and overcome my sandwich trauma. So after like 5 months, I don't even know how long it's been. Was like July, August, September. After like many months, no, excuse me, no, because if you count the years where I left the sandwich job, where I left working at a sandwich restaurant, because that was like many years ago when I left that. Yeah, after many years, I'm gonna try to make sandwiches again, at my own house. 3 strange creatures are playing cards. Hey, some new folks. You can sit with us. You can sit with us if you like. You look familiar. Didn't we have a French lit course together? I guess you would recognize me. I got a bit of a makeover. Meat! You smell like meat! I'm hungry. Come closer. I'm sorry. Ignore it, okay? It just talks like that. Tell me about yourselves. Not much to say. I study nature sciences at SIGA. They expect my degree to become obsolete overnight. Oh boy, do I know that feeling. Oh, human scientist. I want to be a psychologist. I might need to rethink that career choice now that half of my brain doesn't understand boundaries. I understand them just fine. I just don't respect them. Was working through an art degree with a focus on writing. I guess that's still worth something. You play a lot? I haven't really played poker before this. I'm not supposed to gamble. I haven't been doing so well. I play online a little, but my condition isn't helping. Now, what can I say? Lady Luck's on my side. I'm a natural. Can I play with you guys? Sure, you can enter the next game. Use pennies as chips. Got some? At least 5 pennies to play. I think I'm winning this one. I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, I think I'm still in this. I call. We got 3 aces. That's good, right? Shut up. God damn it. Well, I fold. Betrayed by your own age. What a shame. My one good hand of the day. Why are you like this? You break even over a few rounds. You have some fun playing cards with them for an hour. Need anything? I'm fine. I'm good, thanks. Nothing here, all good. Why do you should put your head in my mouth? Don't do that. There's treasure in their adventure. Just teeth and death. That is the thing about this game. Like, a lot of designs are horrifying. But there are like these sweet little moments of like people trying best to live with their they're trying to live through the changes that have happened to them. Nice to finally meet you, Brawl. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? I'm Placide. Wondering how I know your name? I got eyes and ears all over the place. My guts run all over the building. I've used the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for those hot showers you've been taking. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it. Do you need anything? I got everything I need, son.
So take this job, but I'm good at it. Seems interesting. Oh yeah, well I have a good view of bathrooms for the most part. Shower heads give me a nice field of vision. Most taps give you a view of a sink, not super exciting. Toilets are even worse, just the darkness from inside the water tank. Where do you get the water from? I extended 8 pipes all the way to the St. Lawrence River. I run those bad boys through a carbon filter and boil it in 4 stages, just in case some otherworldly gunk found its way in there. Yep, you don't even need one of those little tap water filter attachments anymore, not when you got a real pro on the job. How'd this happen? I'm a master plumber and unlicensed water heater installer. Was working on this building system with 4 journeymen and 4 apprentices. This building's an old refurbished hotel and it has an extremely archaic system. Wanted to get some experience, see? 3 of them came back from a smoke break looking real pale. They attacked us a few. 3 of them came back from a smoke break looking real pale. They attacked us a few minutes later. We were working. These thin, flexible pipes wriggled out of them like metallic worms. They got me real bad. When I got here, I looked like a tangle of broken pipes. I went to rest in this furnace where I had set some of my tools, and well, this happened. Let's check in with them. An enormous, undulating mass of flesh covered with maws of sharp fangs. It approaches, scores of tubular limbs sucking at the floor like siphons. Her hiss whistles through its sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. A repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. It seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. The enormous monster is annoying you. I'll extend a hand. Several tongues extend out of a few mouths and gently inspect your hand. After a few minutes of this, the creature seems satisfied and retracts them. Here, we just won't bother them. Oh, that's a, yeah, let me use my herbicide. So that door is cleared out of the way. The iron gate is locked from the other side. Okay, there's a key over there. Okay, so she was saying that there's like a fungal room down here. A mushroom. Leave it. Let me just leave that. There's a fungal room there, and there's a car parked down here, up here. Oh, what the fuck is that? Let's just take a bottle of vodka. Okay, let's go. Because I opened that door to the side, let me go see what's in that room to the side. What the? Those more roaches getting to my... Yeah, there's 2 of them. Okay. Let's just let them go. Just toss it out. Oh, gosh. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here. Let me actually take all this stuff. Oh, there's some ice melt. I could use that. Or, yeah, some ice melt salt. I could really use that. That's a bot. That sounds like the boss theme. May cause eye damage attack, may cause bleeding. I don't know. Sure, let's try this. Okay, let's stalk them, and then machine tackle. I think we're strong enough to where we can get... Oh, they're far away? Well, in that case, shoot them. Also, like, throw some Molotovs at him. And some dinner plates. Just throw stuff at him. Yee. I mean, I guess I should have expected it to resist the dinner plate. Here, I'll try a deep cut. Yeah, just a reminder. So, I might go a little bit longer in playing Look Outside, because I want to be... Because there's only 4 days left in this game. Like, I just have to play through 4 more days in-game. And this would be... And if I could go ahead and beat it, then today I'd like to. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, good, some duct tape as well. Also, after I beat this game, because this is one of the big this is one of the big games I want to play for Brawloween. So with this game beaten, this will probably also be the last day I play Hades 2. I'm gonna try to get to I'm gonna try to also get to Hades 2 today. Okay, I can try using an ice melt salt if I can find some more. You hear a small chirp. Yeah, I can try. I'm gonna try to. Or this will probably be the last day I play Hades 2 for a bit. Um, I am having a lot of fun with Hades 2, but because of like the donation duels, I'm building up like a set of games to play, or like I'm building up a couple of games to play, and I'd like to. And I'm gonna either try to like go ahead and start some of the games that have won the donation duels, like Hi-Fi Rush or RoboCop Rogue City, or because it is Brawloween, I might actually like play more. Because it is Brawloween, I might try to actually play more of the. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Okay, I might try to play like depending on how I. Sorry, I'm gonna pause for a second while I talk about this. Depending on how things go after this week, for the rest of October, I'm either gonna play Castlevania games twice during the week, Castlevania and Valkyria Chronicles twice during the week, so that I can try and beat the Castlevanias by the end of October, and get a bit farther in Valkyria Chronicles. Or I'm gonna keep Castlevania and Valkyria Chronicles just a Thursday, and I'm gonna start some of the games that I've built, that some of the games I need to play for the donation duels. I'd also like to get back to doing art, but yeah, I'd also like to get back to doing pixel art and 3D modeling on stream. But I might wait to start that until I've beaten some more of the games that some of the games I've played through donation duels, or some of the games I need to play for donation from the donation duels. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here. Now, when I get back, we're gonna continue exploring. Okay, there was like a musical sting there, but yeah, when we get back, I'm gonna continue exploring. Okay. Let me try. Alright. Let's talk to this guy, see how things going for him. Why are you hanging out here? Heyo, I'm Beryl. You're on the third floor, right? Seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. What you doing out here? Killing time. Yeah, doing it for fun? Well, I guess it's better than moldering at home. I'm looking for something, not really sure what. It's complicated. I think it's nearby, though. What are you looking for? I had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the skies and recording it all. Oh, they probably mean the person in the security room. At first, I was looking for a telescope, but no, that's not it. But a security camera. Most of the security cameras here are inside. And here's the problem. To see if there's a recording of outside, we need to look at the security footage first. When we do that, we can expose the visitor. So what can we do? We need someone to watch it for us. And who does something like that? Well, if you figure something out, talk to Jasper. Okay, we're gonna go here for first. You unlock the door. Oh, okay, this goes around here. Okay. Well, since this since this goes around here, we'll just go ahead and go back to the apartment and heal up. We'll go back to the apartment, heal up, and we'll see how much time is left in the day. That's good. That means I actually don't have. That means I don't have to go all the way back around. Since I've unlocked that shortcut, I don't have to go all the way back through that area of the sewer in order to reach the to reach that room where all those people were staying. So where are we at? Are my items looking? Okay, let's go inside. You're away for a while. The danger was exciting. Gain 560 experience. Oh, now level 15. Hi. What do you want? What are you doing? What did you? How, do you look outside? Okay, I think there. Okay, probably nothing else I can do there. So, let's see. Okay, we'll talk to Sybil first to save. So it's new. Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? The astronomer wants you to find security footage of the outside. I suppose it could be obtained from the security room, but that seems so dangerous, so off limits. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Okay, well let's eat some food to heal everybody up. Okay, you also get 8 leftovers to eat later. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, and when life gives you apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of all, you must be pretty good. You feel pretty good right now. So we're about what time is it? 17:01. Let me try crafting some things. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff. So yeah, let me take some time crafting things. I've got a lot of Clysocks. I've got that one ice melt salt. I could really use a lot more to clear out some because I know that there's a disc in the frozen room, but I haven't been able to get it because there's still some ice blocks in the way. Well, okay, what can I make? Nothing. Vodka? What can I make? Okay, nothing. I guess I just can't really mix anything else. Okay. Well, what games? Let me actually go back, since I've got that one thing of ice melt salt. The Magnum Bullet, shotgun shells, ice melt. Yeah, okay, I've got 4 ice melt salts. Okay, that's actually much better. That means I actually could clear out some of the things here. Let me try. It might be. I think it's yeah. Okay, it's this room. So let's start by going here. Hmm. need to try... Okay, there's two... I've only got 4 ice melt salts, so I'm going to have to be careful with using them. Because some of these areas are blocked by 2 blocks of ice. So let me not open up the doorway there. So that's just a shortcut, and I can walk... Since there's no monsters left in here, I can kind of take the long way around. Yeah, let me use one of these here. Then, disc with the planet Mercury, let me take that. That's the Mercury disc. So I have the Venus and Mercury disc, which both should have 0 moons, so equal 0. But I can use that to open the security room without a salt here. Some hockey trading cards. Okay, that works. Is there anything else I need? I've got 1 ice salt melt left here. Ice melt salt left. I think... that's about everything I can get here. So, okay, I've got the Mercury disc. Let me see then. Now that I've done this, let me go back down to the basement. There's actually still quite a bit of the building that I haven't explored yet. Because, I mean, there's that one fungal room and that parking garage that I mentioned, like, connecting to the basement. And then there's, like, the other half of this first and second floor, which I haven't been able to go to yet, because they've been blocked off. So, let me go here and use the discs here to make them equal. So, Venus disc and Mercury disc. There's an equal sign. Oh, really? I thought that would work. Yeah, they've got... Oh, dang. Really? I really thought that would work. Do I need to have 2? Radio, can you... Yeah, I thought that would work, unfortunately. Yeah, I thought that would work. Okay, let's take these out then. Okay, I guess I'll put the sun disk here, negative disk here, Earth disk here, Mars disk here, there. Okay, and I'd like to try to open this door. Number 18 is etched onto here. Okay, I'd probably need the Neptune disk for that. Well, I've got the Sun and Pluto disks. That should actually also work, but... Yeah, okay, Sun and Pluto disks, which I have, should work there, but I need the Sun disk. I've been using the Sun disk to open this door. Let me go check back that... Well, it's like Mercury and Venus. Yeah, they both equal 0, so... I'll go check the, I'll go check that one. I'll go check that planet chart in that room on the 3rd floor to check to see if that's correct. Okay, let's see. Chart solar system detailing the 8 planets and 5 dwarf planets. Numbers of moons. Mercury and Venus have no moons. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune has 16. Venus has 28, Jupiter has 95, Saturn has 146. Well, that's correct then. So yeah, Mercury and Venus should have equal number. Do I need to put 2 discs in to solve? Does it have to be 2 discs? Because I was hoping that by putting one because even though it's only putting 1 disc in on each side, because they both equal 0, that would be like equals. Let me give it another try. I feel like that should work. Because there's not really much other uses for like a 0 0 for 1, let alone 2 0 discs. Okay, what other combinations do I have here? Okay, got the Sun disk, Mercury disk, Venus disk, Earth disk, Mars disk, Jupiter disk, Uranus disk, Pluto disk, negative disk. So I need to keep the Sun disk and Pluto disk to open that other room. And so Earth is 1. Okay, let me... Well... 28, negative 10... Okay. If I were to put the Uranus disk and the negative disk, that'd equal 18. And the Sun disk and the Pluto disk and another thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Uranus disk and negative disk all equals 18, so I can use those. Okay, let me try this then. Yeah, Sun disk... Oh, but I need the negative disk here. Dang it. All the combinations I could use to make 18. All the combinations I could use to make 18, they all require... They all require one of the discs I need in order to make it. In order to like get past that door right beyond here. I was really hoping... Okay, so take that out. Well... 2... Okay, Okay, what if I put the... No. I need... Okay. What's the 9... Yeah, there's no solution I can think of to this. Unfortunately. And I think this one requires, like, the Neptune disk. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna actually take a second. I'm gonna actually, like, look up to see if there is a way. I'm gonna actually look up to see, if there is a way I can use these 0 discs in order to open this room. Because it feels like that would be the right answer. Okay. Earth plus Uranus, Sun plus Neptune. Neptune plus negative equals Pluto. It looks like most of the combinations for this would require the Neptune disk, which I don't have. Oh, if I had left the negative disc as the void disc, I would have been able to get in here. Without this, dang it. Hmm. Okay, so, and there's no way for me to go back. I don't think there's a way for me to turn the negative disc into the void disc. So, I think I'm kind of unable to enter this room. Or, like, I don't think I'm able to enter that second door, unfortunately. Well, let's search around a little bit here. We were warned that this place is dangerous, so let's keep an eye out. So yeah, I think I will actually go a little spend a little bit more time playing Lookout, more than the 4 hours playing Look Outside today, because there's only 4 in-game days left, and so if I can beat this game now, if I can beat this game today, it'd help me out quite a bit. The heck? Tire! Even the tires are attacking us! So if you're able... Oh, gee. Oh, it's a tire worm. Okay, that's horrifying. If you're able to, by the way, just want to say, if you're able to, please consider donating. Any donations really help me out right now whilst I'm job hunting. And if you do donate, make sure to tell me whether you want me to play Mega Man X or Mega Man Zero. That's the current donation tool we've got going on. Slim says, I guess you could say they were tired of your shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. The music has stopped. What the fuck is that noise? The game usually only gives noises like that when there's something awful around. Oh. Okay, so even the traffic cones are monsters. Okay, I think really I can sum up how great this game is as far as like being scary by how it can make traffic cones scary. There's definitely something hiding in there. Yep, okay, yeah, monsters. Now, this donation duel between these two games, it's gonna end... this donation duel between these two games, it's gonna end whenever I get to the, when I get to the credits, or when I beat this game tonight, when I beat Look Outside today. So this donation tool is only going to last for this stream. But as long as like either of these games is as long as either of these games is a single cent, is like a single cent has a single cent donated to it more than the other game, that game can win. Okay. I'm willing to bet at least one of these cars is alive. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Okay. So they'll move in a straight line like that. What's that noise? That sounds like something... Oh no! A police car is alive. Okay. So that car's gonna chase us down. Yeah, as if you want to see me play Mega Man X or Mega Man Zero, as long as one of these games is like a single cent higher than the other, it can win. It will win the donation duel. Now, if neither game has any money donated to it by the time I beat, it's locked on the other side. Gosh dang it! If neither game has any money donated to it by the time I beat this game, by the time I beat any of the games I'm playing, then just oh gosh, that the police van's alive too. But excuse me, if neither game has any money donated to it by the time I beat any of the games I'm currently playing, then I just won't play either of the games. Then just we'll reach a tie with a donation duel, and I just won't play either of them. Although now that I think about it, I did plan this out. But if one of these Mega Man games were to win this donation duel, it would actually be perfect to like pair this up with RoboCop Rogue City, which is a game that won one of the donation duels earlier. I did not plan that out, but I put these Mega Man games against each other because like they're not Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero are two of the series where I'm kind of interested in playing them. But it's not like a Mega Man Battle Network where I'm definitely gonna play the games at some point where I'm definitely gonna play the games at some point on the channel. Or like Mega Man Legends where I played the first one and I would like to play like the other two games on the channel at some point. I'm not as I am interested in Mega Man X and Zero, but I'm not as heavily interested as like BattleNet as I am in like Battle Network and Legends. What the fuck is that? I'm probably gonna have to fight that thing, aren't I? Yeah. You can't help him from here. He's out of your reach. Okay, but can I stab this thing? Hey, over here, help! Oh, hello. The elevator is starting to move upwards. I see. Okay, well, but with this, we can actually get the elevator working. Spin empty cola cannon at a target. Ballistic damage to one target with a chance to stun. Electric shock! The elevator slows down its ascent. Okay, let's swing it through a random target. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no. She has stalk active, so let me use stab. Ah, dang. The brake mechanism unclasps. The elevator is in free fall. Oh, that's bad. It's very bad. Okay, we gotta kill this thing quickly. Helena's paralyzed, she can't move. Oh gosh. Ow, gosh. Okay, I'll try deep cut again. Can we heal her from being paralyzed? Let me, I guess. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. It's still alive. Okay, let me just keep stabbing it, and let me have Audrey keep throwing stuff at it. Helen is paralyzed, so she can't really do much right now. Oh, great, we're no longer speed boosted. Okay, I've got one more shuriken left. Let me have her use hack and slash again. And it's bleeding, so it should take more damage now. Hooray! We freed the elevator. Oh, okay, I guess that fixed the elevator as well. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's heal up with some bandages as well. Okay, so now we can use the elevator. So, let's try going to the second floor. Because I haven't been on this half of the second... Yeah, I haven't been on this half of the second floor before. An unmarked apartment door. It's locked. Okay, is that a loose sheaf of paper forming what appears to be a manuscript? Take it. Find crumpled manuscript. Ooh, a tea set. If this monster chases after me, I'm not going to be... I really shouldn't be... Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised if the monster starts chasing after me, considering I am stealing its tea set, its manuscript, and its wallet. Oh, good, a steak knife. Who throws away a perfectly good steak knife? I think there's another door over here I can go into. A manila envelope. It appears to contain a manuscript. Find clean manuscript. A quiche lamp. Okay. We do not want to look out of that window. Okay, now let's skedaddle out of here. Ah, damn it. The hunter had come face to face with his greatest fear. Ahead of him, the most dangerous of beasts, the many-headed Hydra. The beast had not yet noticed him, or so he thought. He crept through the brush and readied an ambush. Oh, it's actually typing out thing. Okay, because it's a typewriter. Let's use Nitro Boost, and then stalk. I guess let me attack the draft. And let's go ahead and... Well, it's used... The draft should be made of paper, so maybe a firebomb will be really effective against it. Oh, Type Rither is what it's called. You prevent the monster's written attack. Type Rither is annoyed with your meddling. The hunter bided his time. He knew his patience could be rewarded. Oh, so it's typing out an attack. Okay, yeah, it's typing out an attack. Well, okay, let me use SMG. Let me have Brawl use SMG Burst then, and have Helen stalk the Type Rither. We used up that. I guess let me go ahead and use. No, let's just have. Okay, let me have Audrey start using like her more ranged attacks. The hunter devised a trap to temporarily stun the beast. This will give him an opening for his next strike. Uh-oh. Let me have him, Brawl attack the draft, and I'll have Helen attack the Type Rither. Let me have her use Keep the Change. Okay, Audrey's stunned. Hunter devised a trap to temporarily stun the beast. This would give him an opening for his next strike. Oh, it's getting longer. Okay, that's bad. I'll try Painful Stab on them. And let's do... Keep the Change again. Okay, that didn't... Well, yeah, that's not supposed to do much, but it does do damage over time. You prevent the monster... Okay, there. That's the monster's attack. The hunter had ready to trap to poison the beast. Okay, they're about to try poisoning us. Let's try... I'll try stalking and stabbing them again. And then keep the change as well. The hunter had sustained a serious wound, but nevertheless persevered. He would not go home empty-handed. Not again. Oh, damn. Okay. The hunter bided his time. He knew his patience would be rewarded. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll have him attack the draft then. Let me have her stab the Rither. And attack the draft. The hunter felt his life slipping away. Was this the end? Would he never see his family again? The hunter advised the trap to temporarily stun the beast. This would give an opening for his next strike. Okay, so it's changing it to try and stun us. Let's try cleave again. Okay, there. Oh, shoot. Okay, we gotta move. That's not a good... That's bad. That's very bad. That is very bad. An unmarked door, it's locked. So, the game has... I've mentioned that the game has a danger meter. I mentioned that the game has a danger meter, and you can't return to your apartment and save until you've reached, like, a certain level on the danger meter. Well, if the danger meter gets, into the upper levels, then the wraiths show up. And they'll keep following you. So that's what those were. Oh, good, she's no longer poisoned. Okay. Okay. It's like almost evening in the game. So we'll go ahead and... We'll go ahead and heal everyone up with some food. And then we'll... It's getting late, you should probably sleep. It's now night. Okay, yeah. So we'll save with, Sybil. So what's new? Anything interesting happening since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. They've turned into cars, huh? Sure they did. I'm not lying here, Sybil. That's right, mock the next door shut-in and tell her silly things. Is that really even the strangest thing I've told you about? So what did you really see down there? Oh, the elevator works again then. That's great. You probably had it with the stairs at this point. That's so sad that the author went mad after writing down his experience seeing the outside. I almost want to read it myself, but I'm afraid it would drive me mad too. Maybe I already am. Well, that was interesting. What time is it? You can tell that she's close to you. What? Who is? You think about that giant eyeball you saw hovering over the abyss. Did it come out of a giant skull? Is there something even bigger below? Strangely, you feel great. It is always funny seeing that. That a guy just looks in the mirror for a second and goes, actually, I don't feel half bad. It's a bit late to play video games. That's okay. Well, that's definitely this brawl and me brawl don't exactly agree on that. Oh wait, we should probably water our plant. Water it. Hey, plant, still growing? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, darn. Okay, well, let's turn in for the night. Some leftovers right away. Gosh dang it. Okay, 3 days left. It's like, okay, 5:36. So let me play a game for a little bit. You resume your Wraith Scourge game. You venture deeper into the dungeon, eventually reaching a bog filled with witches and flying skulls. A giant mushroom named the Fungal Baron tells you that you must defeat the Wraith Scourge, or perish. Helen's breathing gets heavier the deeper into the dungeon you go. She tightly grips the back of the couch, her knuckles bone white. Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky but enjoyable. I guess she really likes Wraith Scourge. Oh, okay, let's go see who's knocking at the door. Oh. Teenager holding a square box standing in front of the door. It smells like pizza. Hello. Oh yeah, you ordered a medium stale pizza? I'm at the right place, I think. I got a medium stale pizza. Sure. We'll give him a $6 tip. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Always tip, always tip. As much as you feel... always tip as much as you can. I mean, without, yeah, always tip as much as you can. To be honest, I can barely remember anything about the outside anymore. It's weird, just a week ago I was yearning to go back outside, but now, it's like I can't even remember it. Like this is my whole life. Is it like that for you too? I've always been an indoor guy. I can't picture you as an outdoor person, but can't picture me as an outdoor person either. Feels like I've forgotten what it's like entirely. Alright. Bye, bro. Be safe out there. Don't look outside, please. I will definitely not. Okay, we'll just go ahead. So, now that I've opened up the elevator, now that I've got the elevator working, I think I can explore around a bit more on the floors I haven't been able to yet. So, first we're going to go down to the second floor. Check in on Eugene's store, see if there's anything new for me to get there. Restock some items, okay. Sapphire ring, bolsters both hip and stim protection from cold damage. Okay, wait, that's $356. Haggle 92 off the price. Can I haggle again? Okay, I'll go ahead and buy this. Empowered by Stolen Valor, you become immune to panic and fear. Okay, well, let's actually see. Grants immune to poison and bolster defense. Let me actually give this to her. And yeah, give this to Audrey. And then let's go back up to the third floor, and then we'll go down to the... Okay. There was really only that room on the left half of the second floor to explore around. So we'll go back up to the... we'll go down to the first floor, and then the ground floor and see. Well, actually, we don't need to go to the first floor, because I've already been around the first floor. So instead, we'll just go around to the... Instead, we'll just go down to the ground floor and see what's there. Oh, is this Eugene's back room? He's got the same music. 4 frozen fish. 3 Cano beans. Oh no, okay, this is not the same theme. This is a different theme. You unlock it. Okay, this door goes here. Locked from the other side? Alright. This seems like a normal room. Okay, well this is the okay, this is definitely the kitchen area. It's just kind of surprising. It's just a normal room. Okay, the planet Saturn, so I need 146 to make that. I got the Jupiter disk, which is 95. Venus, which is 28. Sun is 13. Pluto would be 5. Let's actually... Okay, that's 100. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can actually make this. So, Jupiter disk, that's 95. Pluto disk should be 5. So that brings it up to 100. And then 28 plus 13, that equals 38. 28 plus 13, that equals 38 plus 3, that equals 41. Okay, 41. So we're close there, but we need like 4 more. So, might not be able to make this. Okay, yeah. I think I do need that Neptune disk to make this. Actually, you know what? Since I'm gonna need a... Let me actually check to see if the, I'm just taking a second to see if, the next episode... If I can, if the next, VOD from Twilight Princess has finished uploading. And it has! Okay. So, hold on. Let me just... There. Okay. So just one more part I have left to upload. Okay, and... Okay. So, it looks like there's another door that connects to here, which we don't have access to yet. Nope, out of... Get out of here, Roach. I won't kill you, but... Oh, it's that... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's the guy who's... I think it was the guy who's hanging from below. You unlock the door. Well, we're not going to challenge that thing yet. Oh, okay, this goes here. So this goes back here. Do we want to challenge that thing? Do I want to fight that thing? I guess I can. You hear jingling. An oversized key ring is stuck on the monster's tooth. That's a unique boss theme. Alright. So, I can also attack the janitor, but I don't think I should. Yeah, that's a unique boss theme. Which makes me even more worried. Janitor's crying. Oh gosh. Well, let's try Painful Stab so it can start taking more damage over time. And stab it. If possible, let me see if I can make... If possible, let me try to, kill this thing while freeing the, freeing the janitor. Damage based on your agility. Okay, yeah, machine tackle. Okay, okay. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I really cannot. Words are. We're reaching a point where words are starting to fail me to describe how messed up some of the stuff in this game looks. No, let's not do that just yet. I'll have her use stalk and stab again. And well, unfortunately, there might not be much. May not be able to help him out. Or help out the janitor anymore. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to help the janitor anymore. Okay, stab that thing. And then I think at this point, yeah, let's use the gas bomb. Okay, Brawl's gonna start like about half health. Okay, please don't get any closer. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that. And I can slash and... Okay, we have a Monty special, so let's use that. Oh. The keyring clatters for the monster tooth onto the floor below. Okay, good. Defeated garbage worm. I think that's... Let's go down to the basement floor. Here it is. A janitor's keyring. Find janitor's keyring. Okay, this should open up the the janitor's doors. Oh, right, this goes back to the parking lot. Let's maybe not go in there. It's dead. Thank goodness for that. It seems stuck. You unlock it. Okay, this goes back here. See, now we can open up all the different janitor's doors. Okay, so let's... Starting on the third floor, let's see how many janitor's doors there are. I think they're all on the right side of the building. Clocked. Use the janitor's keyring. Oh, okay. This is a simple key. Alright, and let me just get this roach out of my yeah, get this roach um out of my inventory. And let's... Yeah, we need to heal up everybody. Let's not eat the rotten leftovers. Those we'll probably try and sell. Okay, nothing needs... Oh, that's right. I also need to use this chew toy to lead that dog back to the kid. It was lead the seeing eye dog back to its kid. Alright, we're gonna try... Oh, wait, no. Let me go back up here and check in the janitor's closet here. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of stuff. Declogger, like a mop, a broom, some herbicide. Phoenorex, some plastic gloves, and a gas mask. Okay. I'm guessing gas mask protects from poison and sleep attacks and grants some protection from acid fumes. Now, let's go down to the first floor. Okay, there's no janitor's office down here. There is one on the ground floor, but oh wait, we actually don't even need the we don't even need the discs to open the ground floor now because I have the elevator. That's the wrong floor. Okay, let me go. I'm gonna have to go up to the third floor, but yeah, if I go down to the if I use the elevator, I think I can actually move around and get to and access most of the ground floor without needing the to use my discs. So let me open up that janitor's door on the other side of this floor. Yep, there we go. Now, if I can only find where that Neptune disc is. This might be... It's locked. This seems like a janitor's spot. Yeah, okay. I can open up this one. Simple key. Okay, that's ice melt salt. And I think there's another janitor's closet door around here. It's locked. This seems like the back door to a convenience store. Oh, okay, no. This is the back door to a convenience store. So can't open up that. I've opened up that door. Okay, there's nothing in there. Was there anything in here? No, okay, that's... I got everything from there. Number 29 is etched into here, so let me use the Earth Disc and the... Uranus Disc. And this is the... Number 15 is etched here, so that's... I need the Sun Disc and the Mars Disc. Okay. Have I not been here before? An unlabeled game cartridge. Take it. You find unlabeled cartridge. Okay. Why were there blood marks leading to this room? What's on this game cartridge? I might. Just because we're in the last couple of days, and I'm not sure, just because we're on the last couple of days, and I'm not sure where to look. Let me actually check to see where is the Neptune disc in this game. I might not be able to reach it, but I can at least search for it. Okay, it's in the basement. So I actually... Okay, it's in... Yeah, it's in the basement. It's in one of the side dungeons in the basement. So let's go down there. Is that one of the roaches, or... Right, actually... Okay, before I... Okay, no, before I actually go there... Go to the basement. Let me go back to the store and maybe sell some stuff. Oh, what's this? A set of lockpicks reusable will open most simple locks. It's yours for 78. Oh, that's gonna be really helpful. So you want trade normal? Okay. Let me sell it. Well, first of all, I'm not going to get any money for this, but let me sell these things. Let me sell these rotten leftovers. And I'll also sell this Kish lamp and the tea set. No, I'm keeping the Kamen Rider figure. Let me keep the let me sell the hockey cards. I might not need the simple keys now that I've got the lockpicks, but we'll still use them I'll still keep them anyway, just in case. And okay, I can sell some of these melee weapons I'm not going to use. So the broom can sell that. Rake can sell that. I'll sell the frying pans and the golf club and the metal bat. Actually, maybe I should have kept the metal bat, but anyway. We'll sell these mops as well. I think that's about it. I do hope I can find a Magnum before the, I do hope I can maybe find a Magnum before the, end of the game. I'm curious to see, like, what a Magnum in this game is like. Cafe's interest store, oh, wait. That's right, that leads outside. Okay. So now, we will go down to the basement. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. I forgot something. Let me actually check. Let me go back to that store, and then let me buy some things. See if there's anything we want to buy from. We want to buy from Mutt's Fish and Chips. And okay. So, yeah. Let me see if there's anything I want to buy here. Smelling salts. Those can revive characters. That would be useful. Actually, we'll go. Okay. So there didn't seem to be anything I wanted to buy there, but it was good to check. I kind of want to see what this game cartridge is. But first, we're going to head down to the base. Well, yeah, let's head down to the basement first. Seems stuck. Okay. Oh, don't want to get near that thing. We want to stay away from that as well. Yeah, stay away from that as well. Stay away from all the vehicles down here. Okay, sounds like there's something around there, but we will not take a look. We will not check to see what it is. Instead, let's leave here. I'm not gonna... That guy doesn't look harmful, but I'm not... That guy doesn't look harmful, but I'm not gonna interact with him. It's almost noon. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. I just want to interact with it to see what happened, but okay, yeah. Better... Can I get rid of that? Use mental stats to make sure you use them. Nope, that actually... Okay. That's bad. Okay, so unlike the plant room, this is the fungus room. Or the mushroom. This is... Okay, better term. This is not the plant room, this is the mush room. Brawl is no longer calm. Yeah, it's questionable if I ever was. Or if he ever was. Oh, jeez. Fully automatic fire, all in. Yep. So from what I found, this is the room where the Neptune disc is. So I'm gonna see if I can try and get it. We might not fully explore through here. Ah, dang. Sorry. We might not be fully explored through here, but this key is branded with the image of the convenience store on the ground floor. Okay, yeah, let me take that. We're gonna at least try to get the, Friend, help! Oh, it's a moth person. Okay, yeah, we'll help them. Do we have a Mothman friend? But let me, I'm gonna try to get the Neptune disc, and then we'll actually leave here to see if I can open up some of these doors I found. Because it seems like the last disc I need to open up all the doors is like the Neptune disc. Oh, hey, Jackie, welcome in. Say machine tackle, keep the change. Welcome to me playing one of the most horrifying games I've ever played. Okay, that one's it. That one's it. Jack says, how's it going? It's going overall alright. You free the moth creature from the fungus. It's going alright overall. I've mentioned, I'm not sure, actually I don't think I've mentioned this in all the Discords, but basically, on the one hand, I have some jobs that are interested in me. One is like working for the, like, I sent in an application to work as IT for the Illinois Secretary of State, and they're considering me, and I have like another job where I have another job that's also considering me. However, they have that like them considering me doesn't mean that they'll get back to me in a decent amount of time. And basically, I'm reaching a point with my finances where if I get if I don't have a job by the end of October, I might have to move back. I might have to like leave the house I'm in and temporarily move in with my parents because in November's when I have to start paying back student loans and I can't pay the bill. And without a job, if I don't have a job, I won't have the money to pay both the bills that I have to pay to live in this house and to pay off my student loan debt. So, uh, scrambling somehow, I have reached levels of scrambling to find a new job that I have thought that one would not think were possible. See, you free the moth creature from the fungus.
Oh my, that was quite the pickle, wasn't it? That was almost one dead bug, huh? By the way, my name's Felipe. Pleased to meet you. I want to leave, but I can't. Sigh. Maybe a strong moth for my friends trapped here. An idea. Maybe I could tag along with you. A powerful bug, the strongest. Look, I'm bigger than other moths by at least 2 times.
Shoo, ugly bug. How'd you get stuck?
There's a pretty life. I couldn't resist. It's a moth thing. You won't understand.
Sure, let's team up.
Yeah, I love making friends. You're my friend, right? Okay, I'll join you now. So much so much fun.
Jackie says, "I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the best for you." Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to.
It's the wrong way, silly goose. Gotta go deeper to rescue everybody. You're not a coward, right?
What are you trying to imply, Felipe? What? But yeah, I'm so just gonna say again, any donation. Just gonna say again, any donations at all are appreciated right now because they'll help me stay financially stable. If you don't feel like donating or unable to donate, that's perfectly fine. I understand. I know that this is not a thing that is just like this is. I know that this is not a problem. I know this is not a problem that only I'm experiencing. If you can donate either through direct, if anyone watching this can donate either through direct donations, subs, gifting subs, or bits, it would be heavily appreciated. I also just, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and plug the YouTube again, because because I had to cancel in order to like save money. I had to cancel my Amazon Prime membership, and without an Amazon Prime membership, VODs on Twitch will only stay around for about 2 weeks. So if you want to see some of the other streams I've been doing, just want to let y'all know that all the VODs, all the streams that are happening are also happening on YouTube. And when I'm streaming games now, I basically cut the VOD for like whatever game I'm playing. Like when I stop playing one game and switch to another, I'll cut the VOD there. That way, if you only want to watch, say for instance, like you only want to watch me playing Silent Hill 2, when I did that playthrough like a week ago, you can just watch just the Silent Hill 2 VODs without having to watch the full 8 hour long streams. And I'm also because a lot of the older VODs from before this year had to be taken down off of Twitch because of the Twitch gutting their highlight feature. I am slowly re-uploading all the VODs to. I'm slowly uploading all the VODs to YouTube. Like I'm almost. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Like as we speak, I am right now finishing the upload for the last Twilight Princess VOD from last year. So the full Twilight Princess playthrough is now available to watch on YouTube. Alright, let's go. I had enough fungus for one day. You're giving up, but my family. Will I never see them again? Never, but I don't think I can live without them. I don't think I can. I'll try, I'll do it. Thank you so much for risking your life for me, for us. Let's go! Okay, so he really wants... Well, we can't really go deeper until... Their stats are very low. I guess they're like level 1. I'll also just go back over some other announcements that are... Yeah, some other announcements mentioned today. What are these things? Some other announcements mentioned during this stream. For one, I finally figured out what everything... One of the stream goals for D&D Delights was Brawl Oblivion, which was going to be like a really challenging hell run of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. But I had said that I would Oh, okay, we got to step over those things. Okay, it's a puzzle, all right. But basically I decided to not do Brawl Oblivion and replace it with something else because I'm kind of boycotting Microsoft-owned games right now. Because Microsoft is one of the big... Microsoft is giving a lot of their money, a lot of their resources to Israel's genocide of people in Palestine, and I do not want to support that. So, what I took some time to think of a replacement for Brawl Oblivion, and I ended up deciding on what to do, and I finished all the preparations for it. So what I'm going to do at some point is something called Darker Than Darkest Dungeon. It's going to be... I've modded Darkest Dungeon on my computer. Seems you're too late to save Daniel. Oh gosh. Yeah, I've modded Darkest Dungeon on my computer, and when I do to like add a bunch of character classes and to add some other stuff to the game, and this playthrough Darker Than Darkest Dungeon, it'll have a couple of challenges to it. It'll have a couple of extra challenges to it to make it even more difficult. Oh, there's the Neptune disc. Okay, we can just go in and get it. Why is that thing moving around? But yeah, it's like, for example, I won't say what the challenges are now, but yeah, there's going to be some challenges in place to make things even more difficult. And what's going to happen is, also, whereas Brawl Oblivion was like, I would donate $1 to charity every time I got a game over, with Darker Than Darkest Dungeon, I will donate $1 to charity every time a character dies. So every time, every time a character dies in my party, that's for every character that dies while playing Darkest Dungeon, I will donate $1 to charity. And so, because of that, now the one thing with this is everything's ready for Darker Than Darkest Dungeon, except that I'm gonna have to wait to do it. I'm gonna have to wait to do this playthrough until after I've gotten a new job and I've gotten my first paycheck. Because I really wanted to make this a charity event. I really wanted to make Brawl Oblivion was going to be a charity event, and I want to make the thing that replaces it be a charity event. as well. One specifically, I have to give my money to help charities, or to help out different charities. But you unlock. Okay, doors unlocked. But I can't really do that in a challenge run unless I can't really do that in a challenge for this sort of challenge run unless I have like a good income. Because if I don't, uh, I won't be I may not be able to cover like the amount of money I'd have to donate to a charity because based around how many times a character dies in the playthrough. Okay, now we're gonna go. Yeah, now we're good. I've got the Neptune disc. We're gonna stop exploring here for a little bit. I got the Neptune disc. We're gonna stop exploring for a little bit, and there's a couple of doors I want to try checking out. I've had enough fungus for one day.
You're giving up my family. I'll never see them again, never. But I think I can live without them.
I'm sorry, it's impossible.
I got you all to myself. Oh my gosh, a trap!
Okay, so yeah, okay, so the fungus hallucinations. How dare they make me think? How dare they make me think? How dare that fungus make me think that I was befriending a fun moth person, a fun moth friend? They will rue the day. They will rue the day they make these fungus will rue the day that they made me think I could have Mothman in my party, and then dash my hopes against the rocks. And we go in. Well, okay, maybe not try to cause the fungus to bleed. It is fungus, after all. And we're out of Molotovs, unfortunately, so let's just try attacking them. Wait, it just inflicts horrible suffering? What the heck?
Yeah, did you buy it all? Did I push it too far? I need criticism if I want to improve.
Can't believe the fungus got into your brain. You pushed the cute thing too far. I can't believe I fell for it.
No one can resist the charms. No one can resist the charms of a cute widow bug man.
I mean, we could have had Mothman on our party. A lot of RPGs would benefit from having Mothman as a playable character, or as a party member. Okay, let's try. Oh. So I'm gonna try attack, and maybe let's throw another plate at it. Alright, and let's just keep attacking them. I think we could just use normal attacks to outlast their damage. Although Audrey isn't really doing much damage to them. Okay, let me try using Carve, and then Hack and Slash. I guess we'll try throwing a table fork at him. Oh, okay. That worked. Okay, so that thing was trying to trick... So yeah, that thing was trying to trick us. But now that we've got the Neptune disc, we can get out of here. We don't have to continue in here for now. We can leave here for right now. So there's at least 2 doors I can now open now that I've got the Neptune disc. So for starters, let me go... Oh, can I go through here? Unlock the door. Oh, okay, this is where this goes. So there's a shortcut over here as well. That's really helpful. Well, okay, first of all, let me use the Neptune disc here. The fuck? Full bandages. Oh my gosh. Let me stab that thing. I guess hack and slash, and let's start throwing stuff at it. Oh gosh, she's on fire. And she's panicked. Wait, she's panicked, asleep, and on fire. What the hell? Oh, this thing uses a bunch of status effects. Okay. This thing could be. This thing is really dangerous. It's basically hit like 2 of my party members with all status effects. Okay, let me carve them. There. Alright, that thing's... Okay, none of the status effects stuck around, so we're good. And... Here, Audrey, have some vodka. Good, okay, first aid kit. Get a tonic. Right, there. Let me take this out. And... I still don't think we're going to be able to use... Well, okay, I might be able to use the Neptune disc. I think I can use the Neptune disc here. So this is... Alright, let me use the Sun disc. No, okay, I need to use the Sun disc, negative disc here. Then the Earth disc. And Mars disc. And then this makes 18. So I can use... Okay. Now I need to change up the ones that I use. Alright, so I need these 3 to equal the same numbers here. Yeah, let me try... Okay, so I need 18 in another room, and I need to make these 3 equal each other here, so... Okay, I need 2 discs to equal each other here, so let me try... If I have the Neptune, the discs that can make 18 are like Neptune and Mars, and then Sun and Pluto. Yeah, Neptune, Mars, Sun, and Pluto. Okay, let me check. Earth and Pluto. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try... Take a look at... Okay, let me figure this out. I need to basically figure the right... in order to open this first door, I need to have these 2... The number of moons for the discs I put here equal each other. And then for the next... For the room... beyond this door, I need a number of discs where their moons equals 18. So, okay, hold on, just let me check something here. I should have the right discs to make this. I just need to figure it out. Okay, wait, so... Oh, I can use Uranus and the negative disk to make 18. I can use Uranus and the negative disk to make 18. I can use Neptune and Mars, and I can use Sun and Pluto. But each of those requires one of the discs I've been using to open this door. Okay, what if I already use Neptune and the negative disk? That makes 6 here. And if I already use Pluto and the Earth disk, that would make this disk here, or that would make 6 here. But in the other room, I'd need Pluto and the Sun disk to make 18. So, okay, hold on. You know, I think while I'm thinking about this, let me just go back to the room that I needed to make Saturn, and then let me see if I can make Saturn, or if I can go to that Saturn room. So we're gonna go. Wait. I could access the elevator from the first floor, but then I'd have to walk all the way around that maze. So it's really, the third floor is just a hall. It's just a single hallway. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go to the ground floor. The wraiths are showing up even earlier now, because I'm guessing we're entering the last few days. Not... It's through here? No, okay, not through there. Oh, wait. It's... Okay, I passed by it. It's this room up here. The wraiths appearing kind of freaked me out. So, okay, I need to make 146. So first, let me put in Jupiter, which is 95. Then, let me put Pluto, which brings the total up to 100. Then let me put in Uranus, that brings it up to 128. This should bring it up to... Okay, if I insert the Neptune disk, then that brings it up to 28 plus 16. That's about 38 plus 6. It's about 144. So then, okay, Neptune disk and then the Mars disk. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, I think that's the Magnum. Yeah, Silver Magnum, there we go. Okay, so let me switch this out for the Magnum. A Magnum revolver, it's loaded. Now let's take all our discs. Let me take all my discs back. Take that one back. Okay, now we will go. Now let me go back to that door that was the security room, and see if I can figure out that puzzle there. Okay, basement. Yeah, the wraiths are appearing more now. Okay, that goes here. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to go through the parking lot again. Yeah, we're gonna have to run past all the evil cars. Do not want to deal with any of those things right now. And then I think it's through... Yeah, okay, this story. Okay. Hold on, sorry. I'm going to take some seconds to think about this. So, I have all the discs now. I should have all the discs now. So I should be able to open up this door. So... Okay, let me try using... If I use Pluto and 5... Okay, oh, if I use Pluto and Sun on one side, and then Neptune and Mars on the other... So Sun, Pluto. Then let me use Neptune and Mars. And here, let me try using Uranus and the negative disk. There, got it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Found duct tape. Found duct tape. A submachine gun. Oh, another SMG special. Okay. And I think that's another combat knife. So, should I give him the flak jacket? This flak jacket can even protect from bullets, 30% bullet resistance. Or maybe I should give that to Helen. Defense, this flak jacket can protect from bullets. Bullet defense, agility is 15. I think maybe... That will decrease his attack. Actually, I don't think I'll just... I think I'll just keep this and won't equip it. So let's take this. Okay, and then I've done quite a bit, so... Here, I've done quite a bit, so let me actually return to... Wait, I think I've... Let me just make sure I got all my discs. Okay, I've got all my discs. Yeah, let me return to... Let me return to... my apartment and save up, because like the wraiths are appearing. That's not a good sign. If they catch me, I do not want to have to fight those things. Oh, good. You away for many hours, the danger is exciting. Alright, so first of all, let's see. Okay, we're nearly all full on health, so let's save here. So it's new. Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You know, I'm gonna save here. Blech, thick mold filling the basement. That sounds like a nightmare. The boiler room is down there. That must be keeping the place warm and humid. Suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. I think on my next save, I might save in a different file, just so that in case something goes wrong, I have a, as we get to the last days, I've got this save file here. Time is announced. Till 31. Okay. I'm gonna actually... While we're waiting, while everyone's taking a break, while everyone's taking a nice rest here, I'm gonna take a short break myself, and when I get back, we're gonna continue with these last few days and look outside. Remember, This current donation duel between Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero, it ends when I beat Look Outside today. So when I reach the credits and look outside, that'll mean this donation duel end. Now, currently, no money has been donated to either game, so neither game will win, and I won't play either game. However, if just like a single cent, if one game is a single cent has a single cent more money donated to it than the other, then that game will win, and I'll play it. So really, because both games are at zero, we're kind of in a state where any donation made by anyone could kind of swing the donation duel in their favor. So if you want to see me play Mega Man X or Mega Man Zero, if you want to see me play Mega Man X or Mega Man Zero, now's a great. Just a donation, like any donation, would swing the donation duel in your favor. But I'll be right back. Alright. Back now. Sorry for the wait. I just needed to get some dinner. And I was not going to get it whilst my character's in the middle of fighting some eldritch horror. Alright, hold on, let me check to see how things are going in here. I guess I should... Well, I guess I could bring one of them two along, but I can only bring... I have to bring both of them along. And, well, that doesn't really... I could bring, like, two of them along, but then I'd have to leave either Helen or Audrey at the... I guess I can leave Audrey... Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and leave Audrey at the, I'll leave Audrey here at the apartment. Audrey and Austin stay behind. And then I'll bring these two along. Okay, talk, manage party, join party. Yeah, I'll have these two join the party. That way, their levels are only at 8, so they're a bit under-leveled, but now I've got 2 extra actions. And I can give them a bunch of the equipment that I've been keeping. So, let me actually give... let me give him a cowboy hat. And increase his defense and bullet defense. Give him vintage sneakers. And I'll also give him the... I want to save my combat knives for Brawl in case the one I'm using breaks. So, and having different types of damage will be helpful. Okay, let me give him the Venom Dagger, and I'll also give him SMG Special. And I'll give her the Hunting Shotgun. I guess I could give her the Giant Rat Skull. Let me give her the Giant Rat Skull, yeah. Tank top, okay, Army Jacket that increases ballistics and bullet defense. Let me give her that. Well, yeah, okay, Army Jacket. And the jade earrings. Okay, that works. Also, if Monty and Zarya die, then I won't care as much. So, let's go... Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh. Let's go... Okay, we do need to return this Seeing Eye dog to that kid. So, at least, I don't know if I'm going to find all the kids, but that David asked me to, but I can at least... But I'll at least try to find... I'll at least try to find the, I'll at least try to find the kid who needed their Seeing Eye dog and get their Seeing Eye dog back to them. Okay, everyone looks to be okay here. Don't think there was much more I could do here. Okay, no. This was just this room. So yeah, I had meant for the schedule to say... I had meant to play, like, Look Outside for 4 hours, and then, Hades 2 for the next 4 hours. Hades 2 for the next set of 4 hours for this stream. However, I think I'm going to go ahead and use a bit more time to play this game. So that way, actually, let me go and fight this thing so that we can raise our levels. Oh gosh. I'm going to give... Yeah, I'm going to take a bit more time to play Hades 2... excuse me, a bit more time to play Look Outside, so that I can go ahead and beat this game today. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Here, Magnum shot, Magnum multi-shot. Fires 3 armor piercing. Fires a single armor piercing Magnum round. Yeah, let's use this. I could use more Magnum bullets. In fact, I could really use more Magnum bullets. So, yeah, you know, I might stop by Eugene's shop and get more Magnum bullets. That'd be really helpful to have. Hmm. SMG burst and oh dang it. Okay, the combat knife was damaged. That's not good. Okay, I know I just stopped and I just got here, but let me go get some more Magnum bullets. And also let me oh wait, no, not the machete. Combat knife. And how much duct tape do I have? I have 4 pieces of duct tape. Okay, 4 rolls of duct tape. Actually, let me see. How many Magnum bullets do I have right now? I've got 14, so not a lot. Not a lot of Magnum bullets, but I think that'll work fine. Yeah, I do need to be. I'm still gonna avoid the boy. I'm still gonna avoid the that pipe beast thing. Ah, speak of the devil. Mm. Yeah, I'm still gonna avoid this pipe devil. Wait, did it come from the top now? What the hell? I hate this thing. I'm gonna avoid this pipe beast, but I'm gonna try to get into more fights so that they can actually, so that Monty and Zarya, yeah, Monty and Zarya can actually get more experience. Oh, okay. These are 2 more of the kids. Let me grab this food first. 2 frozen pizzas, 3 TV dinners, and 2 pizza bites. I always die at that bit. You gotta jump. Use the super shoes. I keep telling you, get the shoes. Nah, shoes are bad, dude. The shoes are a trap. You hit the spikes if you have them. Uh, hello? My brother could do it with the shoes. I saw him do it. Your brother's a liar. He told me you could kill the boss with a flying saucer. He lied about that. Do you hear me? My brother could beat this game with his eyes closed, dude. He's really good. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Yeah, I'm sure he did. That's what you call sarcasm, by the way. The shoes are fine. You just need to crouch jump. Crouch jump? What the hell? You can't do that. Yeah, that's it. You got to crouch jump. Yeah, it worked. Oh, that's stupid. Whoever heard of a crouch jump? The crouch jump is kind of stupid. You got it, yeah. Yeah, all right. Okay, I got a bit of time for the next tough bit. What's up? Is this urgent? David is worried. Nah, he's not my dad. He's not. He looked pretty scary. He's like a big spider now, and the driver's this big monster too. You sound insane, dude. What are you even talking about? He was like spinning a web, and he caught the bus in midair. It was kind of dope. How do you know this guy is with David? He could be some random guy. Okay, it's like space argue. Okay, Victor and Florence are gamers. That was the note. I took down notes for all the kid from the previous Look Outside stream. I took notes as to who all the kids are. So Victor and Florence are the gamers?
Yeah, yeah, that's us. I'm Florence.
Okay, I guess we can go. Okay, that's two more of the kids saved. Now I need to remember. Oh gosh, I need to remember where the kid who needed their seeing eye dog was. I was about to say seeing. About to stumble over my words and say seeing eye kid, which is not a thing. That that I don't know why you would try to make that would not work. That probably isn't a good idea to have a kid to try and train a kid to be the person who leads be the person who helps guide a blind person. Let's try. Okay, maybe we can go around. I'm gonna go around here. Is there? There's gotta be. It seems like that. I was right about to say it seems like that pipe monster doesn't go into this room because this other monster is here. And then, right as I was about to say that, I saw that I was very wrong. And this monster does show up here. Oh, geez. Okay. Hello. The strange creature is drawing, splayed out on the catwalk. What are you drawing? The creature shows you a crayon drawing of a spider on a bus, another drawing of a purple tentacled thing eating people, and then a few more drawings of various characters. The creature pushes the drawing towards you and begins drawing more. These are very good. The creature looks up at you for just a moment with a big grin, but quickly looks away. The creature pushes the drawing towards you, begins drawing more. What about that spider? The creature sketches a classroom. The spider's at the front. The spider is your teacher. The creature nods. The creature pushes. Okay, what's the purple thing? The creature draws the purple thing sitting in the bus, then starts to scribble wildly on the drawing. The creature pushes. Excuse me. What are those others? The creature draws itself, smiling, surrounded with friends. Then it scribbles lines from each friend leading out of the page, and finally it draws a sad frown on top of its smile. How about these for now? David is worried. The creature shrugs. How did you get here? The creature shrugs. Okay. Are you drawing? Okay, so you're drawing. What about that spider? David is worried about you. The creature perks up and listens. Okay, I believe it's Oliver. Who is this one? You're Oliver, right? Oliver nods. Picking up his crayons, he scuttles away towards David's hideout. Okay, that's another kid saved. That looks like a monster. That looks like a dangerous monster. Which does more? Okay, so the claymore does more damage than the. It's funny. There's a particular kid. There's a specific kid I'm trying to find, and yet I keep getting off. I keep going off course, because I keep losing my way or going off course because of the giant. That thing because of that thing. And so I keep finding the other kids. I'm trying to find this one specific kid, and while I'm trying to do that, I keep finding these other kids. Oh my gosh, I really don't like that thing. We're probably gonna have to fight it at some point, but I do not want to. This is even more of a maze than the first floor. Oh, hello. Okay, I need to find yeah, I need to find the kid who is missing their seeing eye dog. Oh my gosh. And okay, maybe not try going there. Let me try going this way. if this actually leads anywhere. And I think it does. This just takes me back near. Okay, I walked back into a dead end. If you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just I'm gonna spend the night trying to finish Look Outside. We're in the last few days of the campaign. Oh gosh. We're in the last few days of the game's story, so I'm gonna try to go ahead and beat the last few days. So I can go ahead and finish the game. Oh, they're too far away. Okay. Let's try. Stab him, stab him. I guess I'll have the stab him and then just, yeah, Wide Blast. Oh, gosh. Well, now I know where the head is. Let's try hack and slash them. I guess let me stab the face since it's right in front of us. Okay, good. I was hoping that killing the head would destroy the whole thing. Oh no. Gosh, dang that thing. Okay, I still need to find where David is. But I completely lost my path. I completely lost the path I'm supposed to go to. I think I've been through these doors. Yeah, okay, I've been through these doors. Yeah, it's difficult for me to keep track of where I'm going. Oh great. It's difficult for me to keep track of where I'm going when that thing keeps appearing. Let's try attack them and Wide Blast. I think just normal attacks will work well. Oh, geez, it's got a face. Wonderful. I wonder what are all these plumbing tools like finding? I don't think that goes where I need to go. Okay, there's two more of the kids right here.
Hey, you got a funny face. Look at him, Charlie. Are you lost?
What are you eating?
Chalky bar, it's good.
What are you two doing here?
Oh, you know, stuff.
Dave is worried.
He's always on my case. Right, Charlie? Isn't he always on my case?
Is Charlie just an alligator?
Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. How do I know that David sent you? Do you even know my name?
Okay, so I found Victor and Florence. I found Oliver. Okay, and I found Alice. So I think this is Tristan.
Oh, yeah, it's me, Tristan and Charlie, best of friends. Okay, all right, we'll go back to David. Come on, Charlie, time to go back to school.
Okay, got a padded jacket, and there should be some stuff here. Wait, was that a... Okay, this just leads back to where I was. Alright, let's just go back here. Okay, let me try to retrace my steps to where that kid, the kid who needs the seeing eye dog was. I remember that they're... I think they're along this way. And... Okay, that leads up there. This leads... That leads out of here. Okay. Not that way, then. Let me try going here. Well, I think I've already been here, but I'll try it again. God damn it. Okay, I'll try the Magnum multi-shot, and... let's have her attack them. There, alright. I gotta be careful with using my ammo, though. I don't have much of it. Okay, there's a doorway down here. I don't think this is where I need to go. Well, I have been through here already. But this might not be where I'm supposed to go. Okay, wait, this is where we're supposed to go. Alright.
Roxy, is that you? Oh, Roxy, I'm so happy that you're safe. You're such a good girl. You're not hurt, right? Oh, I'm so relieved. Okay, I'll go back to my teacher now. Thank you so much.
I think he's... I think David's right over here, so we can just check in on him. Yeah, okay, so a lot of the kids have returned. I get any news? I'm still scared for them. Oh, you found some of them. Oh, thank you so much. Here, I've got something for you. This should help in your search. 4 bandages and 2 healing streams. If you see any of them... Okay. Let me leave. Be careful, the thing the driver became. He lost his mind completely. So I've noticed. Okay, so... Range, Oh, I could just reload the Magnum. I didn't realize I could reload the guns from here. I didn't realize I could just reload the guns outside of battle. Which, I mean, makes sense. It makes sense. Of course. That's arguably... That is definitely the best time to reload a gun is when you're not needing it, but or when you're not trying to use it. Okay, there's 2 more kids I need to find. Okay, well no, I found Tristan. So there's 1 more kid I need to find. Let me search around and see if I can find her. I still need to find... What the hell? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Here, let me throw some... Yeah, let's throw some ranged things at him. We need to attack that thing before it gets close. Or, yeah, kill that thing before it gets too close. Too late. Oh, great. It can't have much health left. Yeah, it can't really have much health left, though. Or apparently it can't. Never mind. Alright, let's try... Let me try Carve, then just normal attack. I'll have him make one of his brews, and I'll have her fire the shotgun. Okay, so... Okay, that thing can be used once more. And everyone else is... reload the SMG. And... There. I guess let's go back this way. There's still quite a bit of this area I haven't been to, and I need to find that last kid. I'll have to remember this path as well for when where to return to David after I find that last kid. Thankfully, I haven't seen that monster around for these past few rooms, but they're probably waiting for me to. They're probably waiting for me near here. Yep. What did I say? What did I say? Alright, so that goes back here. Let's not try there. Okay, there's a couple other places to go. Oh god. Okay, well I guess we're going this way. There was that room with that monster in it. I didn't really explore much of. I was gonna try to go back the way I came. That is not viable now, though. We will just have to settle for going this way. Oh, dang it. What the heck is... Okay, that thing's covered in ice, so... Maybe if we can use... Okay, the Molotov... Yeah, the Molotov might be super effective against them. And... Actually, let me have him make Battle Brew, and then I'll have her use the other Molotov against them. Oh, great. Okay, let's just stab him. So what is Monty's masterpiece? Concoction created by Monty. More dangerous than usual. Deals 40 blast damage to all enemies. So let's save that. Let me have him keep brewing stuff. And I'll have her start shooting them. Oh. Ah, dang. Oh, gosh, he's nearly... Okay, I'll try carving him. I need her to keep attacking. Actually, she can use hack and slash. And healing spray. Yeah, let's heal up everybody. And... Okay, let's use the Monty special against them. Oh, okay. Oh, good, we got a hockey stick. Well, let's go ahead and use one of these healing sprays. I'm getting a lot of these plumbing tools. I'm guessing those are used for something. Maybe I could give him to Placide, since he is one of the plumbers. Yeah, that healing spray is really useful. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay, this is the place I wanted to go try going to. Oh, I can still hear that thing. Okay, let's try. Okay, that opens those doors. So let's try going in through here. Ah, the Wiggler. Okay. Ah, I don't like that thing. So yeah, normally I'd be about to switch it over to Hades 2, but because I'm gonna spend some extra time playing Look Outside so that I can go ahead and beat it. A reminder though, if you want to have me play either Mega Man X or Mega Man Zero, make sure to don't. Then all you have to do is donate, either like directly donate or use donate bits or sub to the channel or gift subs to the channel on Twitch, and then just let me know which of these two games you'd like me to play. Currently, both games are at $0, so whichever game gets a donation would be in the lead. And because I'm going to try to beat Look Outside tonight, if I do beat this game tonight, then when I reach credits for this game, that's going to be the end of the donation duel. I guess I'll use one of my precious Magnum bullets against this. Boost melee and ballistic, but also poisons. Calm down Zarya when she's berserk. Breathe flames using Amachi special. Acid Spit had one too many. Spits 3 for 10 extra attacks and cause acid burn. You know, yeah, we'll use this. Everyone acts twice, return for 2 turns. Make Zarya freak out for a while. You know, sure. So they're now... They've got acid and they're bleeding. Okay, so now we can start acting twice a turn. Oh, great. They're both confused. Okay, well... Smelling salts revives can be used in battle. Eye drops, tonic, stimulant, cures mental stat effects and makes you vulnerable. Then let's give that to her. And let me head. Okay, cures mental. Yeah, let me give that to her as well. And then let's attack that thing twice. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I thought it was going to be a bit tougher than that, but okay. Oh my gosh. Just leave us alone, would you? The video game cartridge. That's a fault. Oh, that's right. There was that other video game cartridge I got. Guess I can... Well, before I head down there... Kind of need to heal him up. Yeah, alright. So, that's 2 games I'm going to try out if I have the time. And then let's go... Let's go back to that upper door. Unfortunately, though, this monster can follow through that... Well, okay, I think actually it's a different passageway. Oh, here's the last kid.
Hey, you lost in the sewers too? We're exploring. It's scary here. It's smelly too. Yeah. You know where the school? You know where the school is?
Dave is worried.
Is he okay? Does he eat bugs now? I think it's a trick. The spider ate David, and now he wants to eat us. Nah, David said that to help. He's fine.
Okay, you're Thomas and Coralie?
Yeah, I'm Coralie. See, they spoke to David. It's safe. Okay, I guess. We'll go back to David, even if he is scary.
Okay, that's all the kids found. So let me just... Let me just go figure out the path I need to take to reach David again. Oh gosh. Okay, run, run, run. Okay, let's go, let's go. I hope this is the path to get to David, because this is the path we're taking. What do you know? Actually, it is the path to take to David. Okay. That helps me out. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's all the kids saved. Excuse me. Hi, Kid. Any news? I can't believe it. They're all back safe and sound. You're my savior. I mean it. You're my savior. I mean it. Here, it's not much, but please take these. Ooh, some stimulus and elixirs. That is very helpful. I'm not sure what we'll do next. Find a way out? Maybe I can help. We'll take it from here, but sincerely thank you. Find a way out? We'll surely have to. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, looks like all the kids are back safe with David, so... Now we gotta get out of here. Oh, shit. Well, can we pass by this thing? Oh, gosh, just barely made it. I want to try out these two video games cartridges I got. The one that was hidden in that one room with the bloodstains. I'm curious what's on it. Although I'm also worried that it's gonna do something to me. Alright. Then I can also continue exploring the parking lot and that fungal lair. But here, we'll go this way. I think there was another roach got into my inventory. Let me get them out. Let me bring these plumbing tools to Placide. He might be able to use these. Hello again. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it. Anything? I got everything I need, son. Okay, so I wonder what these plumbing tools can be used for. Hello again, dear. I'll do you. Where's here? Have some. You sit with them and have some soup. Are the orders to find anything interesting nearby? Okay, never mind. Leave. So there's this parking garage up here. Could fight those cars in here. But for now, I kind of want to go... Well, yeah, there's the parking garage and then the fungal lair. I could try going more back to the fungal lair. Unfortunately, I can't really track to see how close I am, or how high my danger meter is. I do want to seek revenge on the fungi. On the fungi, though. Oh, jeez. I hope I'm not I hope I'm not infected or anything. It kind of looks like I might be. Help! I'm stuck here! Okay, let's try... It's forehead, okay, and... Yeah, let's use that, and... Multi-blast. Oh, okay, that actually killed one of them already.
You free Jean-Pierre from the fungus.
You saved me. Thank you so much. I sure was a goner if I had been any longer. Here, take this. Use to slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do. Receive greatsword. Now, what can the finest blacksmith of the city? What can the finest blacksmith of the city do for you?
Crafting weapons.
You want a smith, eh? Let me just show you my current project.
The Voidblade, Rotten Fang, Astral Hammer, X9S Particle Gun, World Trees Pain.
Dreadful weapon. Drains the life from anything it touches. I'll need a claymore and dark matter to finish it. You're not required materials. A noxious dagger that rots away flesh. I'll need a dagger and venom flask to craft it.
Oh, okay, I can actually get these things.
Hammer of incredible mass. It can polarize just about anything. I'll need a sledgehammer or a calcum to craft it. A disintegrator gun, which utterly annihilates anything it hits, but can only be used once. I'll need a magnum and a paratronic resonator to craft it.
I don't think I could get some of these things.
Acts like a Yggdrasil itself. I'll need old axe and adamantine wafers to craft it.
Okay, well.
Well, in my spare time, I smith. Weapons, armor, you name it. I know it's an antiquated hobby, but it makes me feel alive. Bring me materials and I'll see if I can make you something. I'll set up my shop in your home if you don't mind. Oh, what the no? Okay, well, we'll just leave them there. If you're interested in crafting, I think there might be more materials further in. Good luck. I'll be back at the entrance where it's safe.
I have a feeling that might not actually be... That might be another mushroom creature. Or a fungi creature. Considering one of them what? Considering the moth was.
Oh, it's all over my hair. Get me out of here.
Here, we'll just do normal attacks. No sense in wasting ammo or, yeah, no sense in wasting ammo or stamina on these things. Are you still faint? Oh, how embarrassing. I suppose I should thank you. Fungus has taken a few of my colleagues captive. Do hope you'll extend the same courtesy. Here, as thanks for delivering me for this embarrassing mishap, let me give you this. Receive elegant cap. Now what can Master Duelist Sylvain do for you? Duel for Atlantis. What? What?
Wait, there's a whole card in it? What the heck?
You only have 0 dual cards collected. You need at least 10 to play. No, that match... It's funny that there's such a small interface for, like, something that I probably won't get... that I'm probably not going to use. I'm probably not going to use it just because I don't have any cards. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, she's no longer poisoned, but we gotta heal her up. Okay, let's go... Let's get rid of this thing. 167 damage, what the hell? Okay, they should be free now. They should be free now.
I thought I was done for. I've been so scared of my life. I don't know how I can thank you. The carpenter, I was hired to expand some of the apartments for when I got trapped down here. It's not much, but I found this. You should have it. Now, what can I do for you?
Apartment expansion.
You want to expand your apartment? I can help with that if you got the materials.
Living room, bathroom, kitchen, bedroom, guest room.
Really, guest room is a tall order, but will dramatically increase the quality of sleep for your companions. It requires 8 food and 8 concrete.
I definitely think each of these, like, people we found is, like, some sort of, like, fungus creature trying to act like they're a character. But it's funny that each of them, like, says, like, aha, I introduced this mechanic that requires resources. Yeah, I will introduce this mechanic.
Like one of the like one of those like, aha, I'm the weapon crafting mechanic guy. I'm the card game mechanic guy. I'm the base base management expansion person. Okay, I can pass through here now. Oh, that's a big enemy. Okay. That's a problem. Oh jeez. Okay, let's not. Oh, okay, that's not good. I can't really do anything about this. Oh gosh, what the hell's going on? Oh, we're getting infected constantly. Okay, we gotta go back. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay, well let's wait until the infection goes down. Wait, whatever the heck that thing is. Well, I need to avoid those spores. Swarm with the sprays a cloud of venomous spores. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay, this is already starting bad. So I'm guessing this is the thing in charge of here. Okay, stalk. Fully automatic. Yeah, fully automatic fire. And let's go ahead and do mosh pit. Get us a speed boost and get us to move twice. Okay, so we should be able to move twice now. So let me have the. Okay, let me have him start by painful stab, and then a deep cut. Then have her stab them, and then let's go ahead and hack and slash. I'm gonna go ahead and let me go ahead and have him use one of these. Well, that does 40 damage, so it's really not that much. Okay, grenade. Let me have him use one of the grenades. And let me, for a second thing, let me have him use the battle brew. Oh, they're panicking. Wow, okay. Hmm. Okay, his brew failed. He got 2 Monty's mistakes. Okay. Okay. They've taken a lot of damage and they're panicking, so... Okay, now, let me keep stabbing them. Then stalk them, and then she should be... Now, thanks to Mosh Pit, she can stalk and stab on the same turn. Okay, and let me have him... Monty's mistake. One of Monty's less successful brewing attempts. It smells rancid. Sure, why not stack damage? They're already bleeding heavily. Why not stack acid damage on top of that? Okay, and alright, he's tagging them again. Must swarm others vapors. Okay, test the shot. Oh, good. Okay, got him. I'm guessing if I was like still like hallucinating or like suffering from the fungus, I would have seen like something different there. Remember he's level 9? He's already level 9. Now get off of me. Okay, ornate breastplate. Let's see, Monty's jacket, padded jacket. My sun cloak, a damp fibrous cloak of Marcellin, protects from stun and paralysis. Oh, the ornate breastplate was actually a real thing. Okay. An authentic metal breastplate, extremely tough, but the metal is quite cool. Yeah, okay, I guess it really is a thing. Between between the claymore and the breastplate, I'm basically turning Helen into like an actual like knight, into like a medieval knight. If I give her the cloak as well, that'll be. Yeah, let me give her the cloak as well. Well, this does give her a bleed effect. No, okay, I think this is better. Let's complete the whole thing of her looking like a medieval knight. Oh, he's still suffering from poison. Okay. Yeah, I say let's go ahead and use this. We don't have anything else to restore. Oh, okay, yeah, because we killed the Spore Mother, that just kind of cleared everything out here. Montgomery is no longer poisoned. That cleared all the Spore monsters out. Yeah, all the fungi monsters out. Yep, okay. Yeah, they were all Spore monsters. So if I had tried to leave after freeing them, they would have tried to ambush us. What's... Okay, yeah, that's right. This is back along here. Okay, I should be able to go back to my apartment and save now. Actually, hold on. Is there something we can do about that boiler monster? Or like, yeah, that's right, because it says, yeah, that thing is like the boiler. Where do you get the water from? This is water. I was working on the building systems sort. It attacked us a few minutes ago. Working these thin, flexible white. Okay, they got me bad. When I got here, I looked like a tangled rope. Okay. I feel like there is, yeah, I feel like there's something I could do with these plumber tools, but I'm not sure what. Okay, let's go back up to 3rd floor. Let's go back up to the 3rd floor, and then we'll... You know, actually, let me stop by the 2nd floor. I'm going to try to buy some Magnum bullets. And I don't think there's any other floors to visit. Yeah, I don't think there's any other rooms to visit on this floor. So... How much soap and toothpaste do I have? I've got 4 soap, 8 toothpaste. Alright, let's haggle for these. Oh, dang. Okay, well, I guess I'll buy them. Red Child Football? No. Okay, back to... Yeah, back to the apartment to save, and then also to check out these 2 games I got. Okay, I do have enough to save. So... Let me save in a different save spot, just in case. Yeah, just in case, let me save in a different save file. Yeah, sure, I'll save here.
I wonder one of some of those spores from the fungus layer waft up here somehow. I'm feeling somewhat loopy lately, or maybe it's just everything. Okay, what games do I have? I have Catafalque, and then there's unlabeled cartridge. There is no label on this one. Must have been scratched off by a kid. No idea what it is. You know what? We'll try the unlabeled cartridge. This could be dangerous, but you try playing the unlabeled game cartridge. It doesn't seem like it works. Must be defective. Okay, well in that case, we'll try Catafalque. Famously difficult platform with a horror theme set in trap-filled catacombs. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's something with that unlabeled game cartridge. Catafalque is a well-known platformer series about vampires and castles. You played the game at a friend's house as a kid, so you're already familiar with it. Oh, Catafalque. It's basically Castlevania. The game is a doozy. You remember it being hard, but your skills have decayed over the years. The platforming sense are okay, but the first boss is brutal. When we not Castlevania, maybe Ghosts and Goblins. This game is a struggle. All right, what time is it? It is 6. Okay, 16:31. What can I make? Yeah, okay, let's make. Yeah, let me make all these explosives I can. You hear? Okay. Well, let me stop making homemade bombs for a second to answer the door. The junk scavenger Morton is at the door. Oh, you? Hello. Hello, it's Morton. You got any new stuff? All right, you have more. Give him some. Give him all your junk. You give 19 more junk. Gives you a denim vest. Gives you a small pack of healing items. $40. He gives you and a pitchfork and some food supplies, some vinegar, and some gasoline supply stock. Hey, you sure know where to find good stuff. Maybe we should work together. Sure, come on in. Yeah, tell me, where do you find all the good stuff? Wait, he's joined here. Oh, okay then. All right then, Zarya, Monty, off the team with you two. Get me all that. Get me all that stuff back. Hey, what does clear do? Oh, okay, that just like takes away all their equipment. That's an odd thing to have, but okay. Okay, stay behind. So let's bring Audrey back onto the team. And now... That's how you found anything good? Join party. I didn't know that one of the shopkeepers could join. Morton's second set of hands are nervously looking for something to fidget with. I didn't know that he could join the party. That's interesting. Dagger coated in deadly poison. This hasn't really caused poisons yet. A standard hockey stick. Okay, that's two-handed, so it can't. Okay, let me actually switch out. Okay, that's also two-handed. I guess let me give them the mace. Yeah, let me give him the mace, and I'll give him the SMG special. And give him the giant rat skull. And we will. Also give him the army boots. And then... from acid, grants limited protection from acid poison infections. Hold and freeze. Okay, let me give him the paint stain apron, and... yeah, increases piercing damage resistance. Okay. Skills. Morton is very quick with his hand. He can use bandages in combat. For 20% hip and heals bleed. High damage attack with a chance to stun. Look for a piece of junk to finish with. You might find something good. Okay. So yeah, let's Morton on the team. Well, now let me craft some more stuff. Oh.
Okay, so this is something I haven't made before. Well, let me keep mixing stuff together. Sure. Oh, wait, how many items do I have? I've got 4 duct tapes, so I think... Let me actually give her... Okay, let me fix this one. Let me fix the claymore. And I'll give that back to Helen. Yeah, there. Oh, wait. Fungus breastplate. Breastplate. A lump of fungus roughly shaped into armor. Increases all damage you take. Never mind then. We need to get rid of that. Maybe if it were more intimidating, you'd look cooler in this. Okay. Well, I mean, considering like how the game's so okay, yeah, this was fake as well. So that elegant cap we had, the elegant cap I was given, I'm sure that's also fake. I don't see it, but all right. So what else can I make here? Okay, sure. Let's craft an explosive. You craft an explosive. Okay. I don't think I need these herbicides anymore, so... well, I'm actually out of herbicides now, so... Okay. You know, I want to try... I want to try this game one more time and see what happens. Defective. Unlabeled cartridge. There's definitely something's got to happen with it. You sense that she is on the couch with you. You try playing the unlabeled game cartridge. It doesn't seem like it works. Must be defective. Okay. There's definitely something about that game cartridge, but... Alright, now we're back to a full party. So as far as places to go... I guess I can go back down to the basement and keep exploring that, and keep exploring the parking lot. After... This is the evening of the 13th day, so there should be 2 more days left after this. There's also that monster in there I can fight if I so choose to, or if I feel like it. Let me actually go... There's this big boiler thing. Let me try... I tried interacting with it earlier, but maybe... Let me see if I actually can fully interact with it, or what happens if I try to. It's like in that big center room of this area. Okay, not this way. Back this way. Ah, gosh. Looks like they're still chasing me down. Yep, still chasing me down. Okay, Morton's level 6, so... Actually, kind of weak, all things considered, but... Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go back this way. And that... Okay, that leads to... Yeah, okay, sorry. I need to check to see where this goes to. I know, I think that goes back to... That goes to where... Yeah, okay, that goes where they are. All right, so oh gosh. Oh wait, I've already been this way. Ah, gosh, dang it. Okay, so let's go this way and through here. Just a little reminder that if you want to make me play, if you want to see me play either Mega Man X or Mega Man Zero, uh, just make sure to donate. If you donate through either like direct donations to the channel or through subbing to the channel, gifting subs to the channel, or bits, and then just let me know which of these two games you want me to play. Whichever game has the most money donated to it by the time I beat Look Outside tonight, that'll be the game I play. So let's try. Okay, well they're far away, so we need to actually try doing some long range attacks at them. I have a couple of things I could just throw at them. Like a grenade. Well, let's save the grenade. So, I think... No, I'll save the Magnum. Actually, it might be good to use the Magnum here, so... Yeah, it might be good to use the Magnum here. And let me try... And then I was saying it earlier in the stream, but I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do on Tuesdays after this stream, because I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do on Tuesdays after this stream, because with me beating Look Outside was one of the major games I want to play during Halloween, and with this done, that means that I've got like an open day. I'm gonna play some Hades 2 tonight, but um, tonight me playing when I get to Hades after tonight will probably be the last time I play Hades 2 on stream for some time, just because I do really like Hades 2, but that's a game that like because of how Hades 2 is designed, where it's just you need to complete an entire run to get from start to finish or you need to get like from start to finish like in a single run. Uh, how long it'll take me to beat the game is entirely up in the air. It could be this. I could end up beating Chronos this stream. I could end up beating Chronos like the next like 20 streams from now. And because of all the donation duels, like all the donation duels that have already happened, and the ones that are going to happen, and the ones that are going to happen soon, I'm starting to build up like a list of games I need to get to playing, because I said I would play them if they won the donation duels. So with that, in mind, I'm either gonna like after this week I'm either gonna use Tuesdays to like play more Castlevania, more of the DS Castlevanias, and Sleepless There's actually more after beating Chronos, like a whole new route to explore. That actually kind of adds on to it even more. Like I know about the whole like you have like ascending Olympus route, but that actually kind of adds to my point then. I love Hades and love Hades too, but it's a sort of thing where it's like those might be better suited to be like hangout games, just because it's not like a game like most of the games I play where it's like there's a it's a roguelike where my progress resets after every time I die. So it's really just going to depend on like how well I do to see. It's really going to depend on like how well I do in the game to see how long it takes me to beat that game. Sleep says, yeah, that's what I meant. I just didn't know if you knew, so I wanted to be vague about it in case you didn't know and weren't spoiled. Oh no, we did reach that point last Tuesday in last Tuesday's Hades 2 stream. They did bring up like, hey, Melano, I know that you're trying to kill the god of time, but when you have the spare time, haha, God joke. Can you climb Mount Olympus and go help us with our other problem? But yeah, because it's just like because of how Hades 2 and is just like it's entirely up in the air how long that's going to take. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to shift to like playing some of the other games that I need to play because of the donation duels, or like some of the games I've really wanted to play, or some of the games I need to play for other reasons, and then just every now and then I'll return to Hades 2. I do really love Hades 2. It's a lot of fun, but it's just because of that. It's actually just because of that. Like there is no telling how long playing Hades 2 is gonna take. So either starting next Tuesday, I'm gonna double up on Castlevania and Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, I'm either gonna double up on Castlevania and Valkyria Chronicles so that I'm playing it both Tuesdays and Thursdays, or what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start one of the games from the from one of the donation duels. Which there's a couple of donation duels There's a couple of games from the donation duels I need to play. Oh, okay. There's the car. And then I'd also like to do. I'd like to get back to doing more art streams because I haven't done pixel art or 3D modeling on stream in a few weeks, and I'd like to get back to doing it some more. It's real. Oh, okay, just an empty pit. That's not worrying at all. In this game, that's very worrying. I mean, normally an empty pit is always worrying, but in this game, it's especially worrying. It's fucking. Okay. I think I've done everything I can around here. I can try fighting those cars, but I don't want to. There might be more on. Well, I kind of explored around the second. Oh, right, that goes back here. Seems stuck. Okay, let me try going to the first floor, or the ground floor. Actually, now that I have the janitor's keys, and I could there's probably a couple other rooms I can open up now. That's the laundromat. Laundromat's entrance, the door is stuck. Okay, not there. It's locked, this seems like a janitor's closet. Oh, okay, yeah, we can use the janitor's closet here, or janitor's keyring here. Oh, hello there. Awful. Terrible. What a word. This is the staff break room, but at these dire times, maybe the line between who is and isn't staff blurs. I've seen you before. Call me Papanu, resident custodial engineer. I'm afraid I'm maybe the last of the maintenance staff remaining. We're facing a worst case scenario. A Class K janitorial disaster. I'm quite overwhelmed. What a nightmare. What happened to the staff? Arthur worked the residential floors, Jean-Pierre worked security, Brenda worked the boiler room, and Sylvain was our certified electrician. Wait, I think some of those were like some of the names of the people I encountered in the fungal room. Like Sylvain was the guy who tried to introduce the fake card game mechanic, and I think Jean-Pierre was the fake Jean-Pierre was the name of the fake blacksmith. All of them are missing. They may be dead or worse. Although I do have hope. After all, the power is still on and we still have hot water. What do? I am a scholar of the custodial arts. Handyman, engineer, cleaner, caretaker, watchman. My responsibilities include the main hall, mutts, fish and chips, the convenience store, the restrooms, and the laundromat. I've dealt with everything from black mold to broken windows and even pest control. One must wear many hats in this line of work. Need any help? Do you know your way around a mop? I've used a mop. That's good. That's very good. I can't do this alone. I need you to appoint you as deputy janitor. He's strong. He's strong. A little self-righteous. It's your call. A custodial engineer? I suppose he knows where all the good stuff is. Will you accept this commission? Excellent. Welcome to maintenance. Our battle against chaos will eventually end in defeat, but our work remains vital. Our primary task is to clean out the doors blocked by the strange fleshy grime. Perhaps starting with the blockage of the ladies' room just out the door. The herbicide for the garden might do the trick, but we don't have much left. We may have to look for more and make our own. Pray we find our custodial colleagues along the way. Alright. Okay, so now we got Openu on as well on the team. Wait, I think a roach just got into my inventory. Yeah, a roach just got into my inventory. Get out. Papanu would hate if he saw this. You find some cold coffee. You find card deck. Oh wait, what is this? It seems like some device to spray herbicide. I could use as a weapon. Find acid sprayer. Oh, okay. Okay. What if I give him the acid sprayer? Our gardening tool uses spray herbicide. The herbicide tanks are full. Okay. There's a lot of... It's interesting that, like, each of the different guns you could find all work either slightly differently to very differently from each other. Oh, let's see. Well, Papanu's waiting back at the apartment. Back door to a convenience store. Oh, I have the store key now, that's right. Oh, there's definitely going to be some monsters in here. Yep. Oh, there's something here. Oh my gosh, it's a giant... Okay. I should have expected that. Video game, Myrmidon 12. So that thing's gonna chase me around the entire area. Okay, so there's a door to the bottom, there's a door to the south and to the west of here. Oh. I feel like we don't want to deal with that thing. It won't move. You probably don't want to walk into the street right now anyway. Oh, okay, okay, that door goes right onto the street, so we don't want to deal with that. We do not want to go there. Herbicide. Dang, a lot of roaches around here. A blank VHS tape. Well, we might be able to fight this thing here. I kind of want to explore around and see if there's anything else around that I can grab. Oh, I'm kind of block myself in. We might not get a choice. I might end up just fighting this thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, fine. We'll fight it. Okay, Nitro Boost. Then we'll stalk it. Then... deals 100 blast damage. Okay, we'll use... yeah, I'll go and throw a grenade at it. You can use bandages in combat, recovers 20 HP, and heals bleed. Okay, there we go. It's funny at the start of this playthrough, I spent like the couple early days going like, oh gosh, I spent the first couple of days in the game, like hurrying around trying to find any sort of companions, and now I've actually got like so many potential companions that like half of them have to just stay back at the apartment. I mean, of course, it makes sense, of course, because like you can only have 4 people, so you're going to easily reach a point where you can't have you're easily reach a point to where you're not going to have a lot of people join your party, or where you can't have that many people in your party. Hmm. Okay, and let's try to do spray and pray again. 65. Oh gosh, Morton's already almost dead. Good job, Helen. Yeah, but they really need to heal up now. I think we've done enough to where we can actually go back to the apartment. Oh, nope. Oh, that's right, because we didn't put in the disc. We didn't go this way. Or I used the elevator to go this way. To get to this floor. So we can't really do anything there. Right. Okay, I don't think there's... You know, let me see if I can maybe sell some stuff here. Okay, trade normal items, so... A standard 52 card deck. I mean, let's keep the card deck. We could use that. Alright, cassette tape, audio cassette mixtape of some old bands you never heard of. Okay, do I want to... Yeah, let's sell that. And I'll keep everything... Well, I could sell this, the steak knife. Then let me try... I think there's anything else we can get here. Let's see, I've got the pistol, SMG. You know, I can try selling the regular... I'll sell the regular SMG. I don't really need the regular SMG now that I've got that SMG special. Guess there's not much else to get here now, either. I am basically... Well, it's not an issue, but it's basically just a small thing of... because I'm not trying to focus on getting any of these specific endings where you get a... Yeah, because I'm trying to focus on just getting the general ending and not any of the specific endings, there's not really there's not exactly an end game point. Like there's to reach any of the more specific endings, you need to get a you need to do a couple of specific things in the 15 days time you have, and then get to before the days are over. In this, it's basically just trying to survive the 15 days. So I'm really going around and exploring as much of the apartment buildings as I can in the 15 days I have. So let's save again. You tell her a bit about recent events. Yeah, okay, I can stay here. And what time is it? 9:55. Okay. Let's talk to everyone, see how you're doing. You found anything good? Talk. Yes. How you doing?
I am quite ready to search for little things, little trinkets. Did you look outside? Yes. That's the answer to the question. Alright, so... What do you think will happen? Something very, very good. Okay. You should look outside, bro. You'll see what I mean. No, thanks. Hey there, you ready to go outside and clean up the place? You know what? It's about... What time is it? 1931? Okay. Let's cook up some food for everyone. Alright, everyone, you want some can of beans? Some potato cans? Or some tomato cans? Uh, you know, we'll just do... you know what? It's... We saved all those kids earlier. Let's break out the... Let's celebrate by breaking out the raw beef. Ooh, we could combine the raw beef with the frozen pizza. But now we are fine dining. You take it with you for later. Oh. Well, okay, that's actually not what I was planning, but... Meat lovers pizza. Okay, well... Okay, let's... I did not know that that would happen. Okay, let's... I did not know that would happen. Let me just use the raw beef again. Here, we'll cook it with some frozen veggies. You cook something new. Your cooking skill is increased to level 9. You eat some beef with veggies. You share the food with 6 people. Everything around you covers 104 hip and 51 stim. You can't hide your eyes behind the mask, Papanu. I see your past in them. Your mask is less convincing than mine. I have nothing to hide. I am what I am. We both wear masks to hide the thing beneath, but I'm honest about mine. I've heard this 1,000 times. You think I don't recognize the black mold that's taken root in your heart? You can clean all the toilets of the world, Papanu, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul. Amadok, spare me the buck. Your soul's worse than any toilet I've ever seen, but there's nothing a little bleach can't fix. Is it because they're the two? Is it because they're the two? They're the two buffest people in the apartment. It's like that whole. It's like how the. It's like how whenever you have two people, like whenever you have a wrestling thing in wrestling, where it's just two people instantly recognize like how threatening the other person is, and so they just go to each other and just stare down for like 5 minutes straight. Just as soon, just as soon as we as soon as we met Papadu, Hella did the wrestling stare down with them. I should take care of this plant. Do you think you'd do better if I pulled you to the light? You're not getting much there with the blinds closed. Yeah, I think the plan agrees. Okay, we'll pull it to the light. There you go. Maybe not the most feng shui, but at least I'll get light now. 2. Examine. It's pretty much dead. Rest in peace. Ah. Darn. Darn. I guess I should have pulled it to the light sooner. So, what... Okay, let's... Let's play some games. I guess we'll go back to Catafalque. You resume your Catafalque game. You diligently play through the first level again and manage to defeat the boss. You only got 1 life left and quickly lose it in the second level, a brutal ice world. Morton hovers above you as you play, eagerly pointing out every collectible and pickup. He doesn't seem to understand the game at all. Papanu watches with bated breath as you clear out a catacomb of skeletons. He's worried about how dusty it is. This game is a struggle. I like that the other characters are watching you. Should probably sleep. You hear a knock at the door. Okay. Well, let's go see who's at the door. Yeah, let's go see who's at the door, and then we'll... This looks like Hobbs, the cook who asked you for food before. Hello. Hey, it's Hobbs again. I need some more help. Hey, again, can you spare any more ingredients? Help me out in return. I'll teach you a thing or two about cooking. If you can spare, I give him some food. I should probably give him something better. Okay, we'll give him the TV dinners. You give TV dinner. I'll give him the TV dinner. I'll give him some pizza bites. Then also some can of beans. Then some tomato can. And then also, I guess, some eggs. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, perfect. This will come in handy. All right, I'll give you some pointers for cooking as thanks. Listen up. All right, I hope this is going to be useful. I'll drop by later in case you find more. All right, so let's go to the shower. Shower, brush our teeth, and go to bed. The bus that crashed to the apartment's foyer. Creatures spilled out and crawled all over the building. They're everywhere now. Those creatures were once people. Okay, so... yeah. The whole line about strangely feel great tells me that if I didn't keep up my hygiene or didn't do something... If I did, like, things differently, then maybe my character would be looking in the mirror and they would not feel great. I guess turn in for the night, yeah. As you fall asleep, you feel like something is watching you. Oh, some leftovers run away. Alright, 2 days left. You feel her clammy hand touch your back. Ooh, is it the Okay, I'm guessing that that's the monster from one of the monsters that was watching, or one of the monsters that were in the nightmare version of this apartment, but I thought I killed them. Catafalque, Race Scourge. You know what? Helen seems to like it when I play Race Scourge, so we'll play Race Scourge. You resume your Race Scourge game. You explore several non-linear dungeons, eventually reaching the Tower of Wraiths. Inside is the dreaded Race Scourge. Before entering, you complete a few side quests and get a new mace, the Wizard Mace. Helen expresses interest each time you pick up a new weapon. She's especially excited about the Wizard Mace and asks if you can bash in a wizard's head with it. You shrug, probably. Race Scourge is kind of clunky but enjoyable. Let's see who's here. Oh, it's the gun trader. Hello. Alright, yeah, let's... He's chat for a little bit. He doesn't know what's happening. He's concernedly tight-lipped about the source of his weapons. Okay, let me just... Let's see if I can sell... You know, we'll sell him some rotten leftovers. Maybe the reason I haven't seen... Maybe the shopkeepers haven't come by recently during the stream is because I keep giving... Whenever they stop by to sell stuff, I keep trading them in... I keep trading them rotten leftovers. I don't think there's much else I can trade along here as well. Oh, a Magnum revolver. It's loaded. Well, I've got the silver Magnum, so I think I'm good. I could use more Magnum bullets, though. Well, 12 bullets cost $300, so maybe I don't need more Magnum bullets. Well, I've got 22, so yeah, maybe I don't need more Magnum bullets. I could buy like a couple. Wait, explosive shell for grenade launcher. There's a grenade launcher? What am I talking about? Of course there's a grenade launcher. I should really not be that surprised that there's a grenade launcher. So, you know, we're gonna go... let me play some more Race Scourge. I might be getting near the end of this, which means I get a new skill. You resume your Race Scourge game. The Tower of Wraiths is filled with terrifying traps which kill you several times. After nearly a dozen attempts, you reach the top, but there's only a mirror. You were the Race Scourge all along. Oh well. Helen is utterly disappointed with the ending. She wanted to see you bash some monster's brains in. Oh well. You finally beat it, but the ending was kind of a dud. In a peculiar way, the game teaches you to weave in out of enemy range. If you fight them has inspired a new skill. You've learned Dungeon Dance. Okay, well that's that game beaten. And What if we're wrong? So, I ask myself that every day, Sybil. What if we're supposed to look outside? Absolutely do not look outside. Absolutely do not look outside. I won't. I'm too committed to not looking, but what if the changes people are to go? It's kind of like a caterpillar transforming into a butterfly. What if these people are shedding their humanity for something greater? Do these people seem greater? No, I don't think so. They seem insane and monstrous. Maybe we shouldn't look outside. Sorry, I think I'm just rambling. I haven't slept a long time. You need to get some sleep, Sybil. I saw people. I saw people who were like combined with pipes. Like their bodies were a misshape of flesh and metal pipes. I don't think they're because they looked outside. I don't think they're doing well. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm just tired. I won't like it. I won't look outside. Alright, so I think we're good to go ahead and check some other places. So there's not many places left for me to check around. Because I'm not trying to get any of the specific endings, there's not really much of any other place for me to look at. Stack some items, so duct tape, toothpaste, soap, duct tape, okay. Sure, we'll buy the soap. I think that's all we'll buy, and then we'll just go around. We'll just explore a couple of other places, and let's explore a couple other places. Yeah, we've got 2 in-game days left, so there's not really much. And I've kind of done most of the stuff that I wanted. I visited most of the areas I wanted to. I could go fight some of the monsters we've been seeing. Like that evil police car. And in fact, maybe I should fight that evil police car. Are you looking for it? Did you look outside? No way. You see what it does to people? It's bad, dude. Really bad. There are far worse things. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, I feel like I could use. How did this happen? Need anything? I got everything I need. See anything interesting? Check the water from. Yeah, I feel like because Placide is working, because Placide is familiar with the plumbing, I feel like maybe I could give him. I feel like I should be able to use these plumbing tools. You know what? I think we will actually try and fight the, Let's try and fight the police car. It doesn't look like there's... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything I can go around here. So there's 3 evil cars. There's this one down here. Yeah, that one. Doesn't look like I can go anywhere there. And here, we'll try to fight this evil police car. Oh, jeez. I kind of instantly regret this. Move in, attack, move aside. The combat waltz of all counterattack for 4 turns. Right. Second respawn, running with a party of 4. Welcome in. Second respawn, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? You came in as I'm in an interesting fight. Alright, so... You know what? I feel like I should check... Slim says he was playing Crow Country. Ooh, wonderful game, that Crow Country. I guess let me use Monty Special. And then, let me try and... Yeah, I guess SMG Burst.
Second response says, howdy y'all, stream was good. Restarting Crow Country to see if I can finish it. Crow Country is one of the games I played for Halloween last year. Really good game, that one. Yeah, welcome in and thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Okay, they're being stalked, so let me try as many can at them, and then I think we're good on health. Let me have him reload his SMG. Okay, that's very useful. You know what? Hack and slash ought to be good. And then spit can again. Oh, he needs to heal up. Yeah, he needs to heal up. Okay, so is there a way to... Okay, cures burns. Let me use that for him. Uh-oh. Well, never mind. So, if you're just coming in... Second response says, we played it last year, but we had a scare in the family, so we never finished the game. So it's Jake and In's turn to turn this on. So I hope that I hope that the scare y'all had in the family, I hope things worked out. I hope things worked out for y'all. Yeah, I get that. Oh, for anyone just coming in, just to let y'all know, we do have a donation duel going on. So y'all don't have to donate. Just want to... if you don't feel like donating or don't want to or are unable to donate, perfectly fine. But if you do donate to the channel, either through direct donations, bits, subs, or gifting subs, make sure to let me know whether you want me to play Mega Man Zero or Mega Man X. Whichever game has the most money donated to it by the time I reach credits in this game, which will be tonight, because I'm going to try to beat this game tonight. That game I will play. I'll fully play through on the channel. And neither games have any donations towards them, but what that means is that both games are kind of like, it's really anyone's game, right now, because as long as one game, someone could literally donate a single cent, like a single bit, in that game, and if no other donations happen, that game wins. Oh, that works even better. Second Respawn gifted a sub to the Sandman. Thanks, Second Respawn. Would you like me to play, how much did gifting that sub cost, and would you like me to, oh, okay, you want me to play Zero. Okay, gotcha. I think it is $6, but, yeah, I believe that it's $6 to get the sub, but feel free to correct me. Okay, $6. Thank you. Yeah, I'm currently, for those who don't know, I've been unemployed for the past few months, and I've been scrambling to find a job as quickly as I've been scrambling to find a job, but I've been trying to find a job, but haven't had any luck. So any donations are really appreciated right now because they'll help me stay financially stable. But again, if you're unable to donate or don't feel like donating, I completely understand, because I know that this is not just something I'm dealing with. I know that this is something a lot of people are dealing with right now. Oh gosh, 2 of us are on fire. Second response says, good luck, it's tough out there. Thanks. Yeah, no, I know it's definitely something that's not just me. I know I'm not the only one dealing with it, because, like, I mean, both Second Respawn, well, it's not Second Respawn, sorry. Both Sleepless Cheshire and my older brother were also, like, they were also kicked out of their jobs, like, around the same time I was. Earlier this year, and that's not even counting some of the, and that's just people that I've mentioned on stream. There's like there's other people I know who also were forced to leave their jobs. And stab them, and I'm gonna try. We used up our healing sprays. That's not good. Second response, I must dash, but have a great stream. Thanks. You have a good night as well. Oh. Okay, he needs to... Yeah, let me heal him up. Let me have her use Hack and Slash, and then Spit Can. Okay, so 3 of us are on fire. Okay, we should be able to use... Revive someone's back to consciousness. Yeah, let me use that on Morton. And I guess I'll use Hack and Slash again. Oh, he does not have much health left. Audrey looks through the wreckage of the cop car. She's found chrome finish plating. Oh, wait, so if we... Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that happened when I defeated that mole tank. When I defeated the mole tank, she got the tank gun, so I guess it would make sense that she just keeps getting more parts from all these, all the, monsters she finds. Shiny chrome finish, minimal protection, but quite stylish. We'll keep her with the tank gun, because that boosts her ballistic damage. And we need to heal up. Everyone have some pizza. Then we need to actually... Let's save the stimulants. I've got about, like... Okay, I've got, like, 18 badges, so let's use these. And... No. That's right, I have this. Okay. Electronic key. Electronic car key. Where could it be parked? Okay, so I need to find one of the parked cars. One of these is definitely gonna... At least one of these is definitely gonna be a monster that can jump out and attack me, though. And I know that police van is a monster. You press the button on the key. Okay. So, let me try pressing it again. Is it down here? Sounds like it's over here. You unlock the car's trunk with a key. There's a shotgun and ammo inside. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, we don't really need this shotgun because we have the hunting shotgun. You know, I might fight this evil car as well. Yeah. Well, I did say I would fight the evil car, so... You know what? Sure, we'll use the throwing dart. And let me have him use... Reckless driving. I mean, it's a good attack name for it. so then let's have her stab him. And... yeah, okay, I'll use this. Okay, that uses 8 shots. Let me have her use normal attacks against it, and then I'll try Spit Can again. I'll have him reload the SMG. This car is a bit stronger than I was expecting. But, okay. I think I can try using Deep Cut against them. Yeah, we'll try Deep Cut, Hack and Slash, and then... Spit Can. Okay, it's gotta be near death now. Yep, okay, there we go. Well, we need... okay, Audrey really doesn't have any stamina left. That sounds like there's another... that sounds like there's another car monster around here, but... well, maybe I shouldn't get too near the cars. Maybe I should, yeah, take care on the cars. Oh, that's right, there's that van right up here. Yeah, avoid that thing. Oh, there's a passageway up here. I didn't even realize this. Some gasoline. Flamethrower. That car is definitely evil. That car looked like, that red car looked like it was covered in flesh. That thing is definitely evil. Here, let me... the SMG is really cool. Let me give him... the gasoline tanks are full. Yeah, let me give him the flamethrower. Where can I need that flamethrower? Oh shit! I'm right. I'm right. Well, now I know it was making all those whispering noises. It was that thing. It's still right here. Okay. So, gosh, dang it. Oh, right. Okay, this is nothing in here. I think we've gone everywhere we could on the second floor, but let's check just to be sure. Unmarked door, it's locked. Okay, yeah, the only door we... that was one of the wraiths. Fuck. They're showing up now, aren't they? They're showing up. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, Roach, you don't want to hang around with me. You don't want to hang around with me, considering how there are ghosts pursuing me. Okay, so think have I been in this? Okay. I haven't been in here before. There's a half-written page of the typewriter. I feel like if I read it, that could be a bad thing. Let me not read it just yet. The backgammon set. Oh, backgammon. Yeah, I feel like if I read it, that could actually end up killing my, that. Because if the text it has is describing the thing that visited this dimension, that visited the planet, and is causing all this, that could kill us. Well, it could cause it. Just seeing the words could cause Rawl's body to mutate. I don't think there's really much. I think I've basically been everywhere here, and there's not really much else to go, except to pay my respects to Ernest. Dang. Well, it remains the features are unrecognizable. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I feel really bad for Ernest. A bucket must be used to put the fire out. I wonder if that's because I killed the Rat King. Did the rats take Ratvenge? Colonel Squeakums is gone too, but I don't think he would attack Ernest. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, let me just keep going this way. See, I've kind of explored everywhere I could around here. So, not really much other reason or to visit here. Wait. It almost sounds like some noise there. Stuck, you can't open it? There was a noise I hadn't heard before. Here. Yeah, that's not a noise I've heard before. I won't. Hmm. I think because the wraiths are appearing, that means I should probably head back to the apartment. Right. Let's try going through here. Oh. I guess we haven't reached any danger level. Have we? Home sweet home. Yeah. I guess I haven't reached any danger level, so I guess I'll play one of the games I have. Myrmidon 12. Myrmidon 12 is the 12th game in the Myrmidon series, where you play as the ants taking over a backyard. This one shakes it up by giving it complex real-time strategy gameplay. You're given the task of expanding your dominion by the Ant Queen. First mission is fairly simple. You build a little ant outpost and fight some fire ants while gathering resources. The game feels fun and fresh. You know, I'm gonna look. Okay, I know. I feel like there's. I'm gonna look up to see if there's anything for that game cartridge. I feel bad about looking this up. But I'm just really curious. And we've only got 2 in-game days left. Okay, from what I can find, it looks like that's just
It looks like an update is going to add something for that game cartridge, but it's not in the game just yet. Well, here, let's cook some food for everyone. Let's cook some instant noodles. You eat some spaghetti. Martin hovers over Audrey, poking and prodding at all of her various parts. He presses buttons, rummages through the delivery compartment, and inspects beneath the machine. This is incorrect. A series of words and clunks lead to a can plunking down into Audrey's can compartment. Martin gingerly reaches aside and grabs it. Incorrect? What's incorrect? Non-standard parts, incorrect item placement, inefficient gear system, vestigial rotor mechanics. Martin, wanna take a look inside? Martin carefully opens Audrey from the back and flinches when he carefully opens Audrey from the back and flinches when he sees her pulsing organs, teeth, and eyes. Yes, my suspicions are confirmed. Suspicions? Suspicions? This is a counterfeit. You hear knock. Oh, hello. A man draped in unseasonably thick robes stand outside. You hear countless bits and baubles click as he moves. Sure, let's open up and see what they've got. I come bearing many interesting treasures. He chat for a little. He seems a little cagey about where he comes from, where he finds his goods. Okay, so I thought Morton was like a reference to the Resident Evil 4 merchant, but no, this guy. But now that I'm seeing this guy, I realize that Morton is not. This guy is. That says something really amazing. That's something says something really interesting. That like the merchant character, like just the guy who just sells you stuff, has so much personality in Resident Evil 4 that people make references to him, or make characters that are inspired by him. When all he really just does is, "Hey stranger, what are you buying?" Well, I guess I'll sell the backgammon. A Circlet of Reason. Grants immunity to confusion. That could be very useful. Gloves. Improves your grip with firearms. Lapis Band. Grants immunity to poison and increases defense. Grants immunity to blindness and increases critical hit rate. Grants immunity to sleep and increases evasion. Grants immunity to bleeding and increases max hit. Grants immunity to infection and increases stim. Protection from fire and burns. Strange Red Ring bolsters your hip and protects from fire damage. Strange Green Ring bolsters your stim and protects from acid damage. Protects from cold damage. Okay, so this is all. So yeah, he's selling jewelry. Well, I don't think we actually need any of these, so we'll just. Now you see what time it is in here. Okay, we'll start exploring some more. I can't save yet because I guess I haven't done anything in danger enough. I guess I could fight the monster in the taxidermy room, but that thing's gonna be. Well, we're at full health and we're like pretty strong. I think let's go ahead and fight the taxidermy monster. Now that I've got all the bosses that I was running scared from in previous streams, now that my group is much stronger, I'm like, we've got a little bit of time left before we've got like a couple time left before the 15 days are up. Let's go bully the bosses. Here we'll go Nitro Boost and then stalk them. Wait, no, let me not use that yet. Aim at a single target and spray a dense jet of liquid fire. Oh, good, they're weak to fire. Metal wire spills from the monster spooling in clumps, curling around like a long, shiny worm. So yeah, fire damage is what we want to do. What we want to use. Okay, let me use carve. Then stab them, and
guess, yeah, let me use spit can again. And replace fuel tank, uses up a can. Okay, narrow flame burst. The monster appears to be made entirely. The monster appears to be made entirely from the strange metallic wiring wound together into this unnatural form. The wire is pulled taut. It seems to connect the monster to every other taxidermy sculpture in the room. Why'd the music stop? Why am I asking why the music stopped? Do I really want to know what's going to happen after the music stops? Do I really want to know why the music is stopping? Okay, we still got Nitro Boost active. I think. Okay, they're not. Let me try hack and slash on them again. It's suddenly gotten eerily quiet. The wire suddenly tightened, pulling the nearby taxidermy sculptures into the monster. Oh, jeez! Animated by the living wire, the sculptures move as one. Oh, dang it, the claymore was damaged. Okay, we still got Nitro Boost. Let me have him. Let me have Brawl Dude done. Well, actually, you know what? I've got the. It's time for the Magnum. Let me go and use. It's time to use the Magnum. It's also time to use this Firebomb now. Okay, so each of these heads does an attack. Okay, we killed the Grizzly head. And the Rhino head. So normal attacks ought to work. I think normal attacks can work fine from here on out. Except for Monty, who should keep spraying it with fire. Or, excuse, not Monty, except for Morton, who should keep spraying it with fire. No, we win. Oh my gosh. Audrey looks through the corpse. She has found leather skin. Oh, I guess it's from all the different bosses she finds different stuff. So, rhinoceros hide. Skins of thick gray leather held in place with hooks. Boost max hip and bleed resistance. Hmm. Okay, then. Let me check to see. Great needle. An enormous silver needle. I wonder if this actually. Okay, let me actually check with Helen. Okay, no, it's slightly weaker than the claymore. And how much gasoline do we have? We've got about 4 of gasoline, so I think we're fine. So there, that's the taxidermy monster dead. Oh, there's an entire other room here I didn't check. A taxidermy squirrel, sure. Sure, I'll take the scalpel. A strange bit of rogue taxidermy. Random bits of various animals stitched together. Find taxidermy creature. Okay, then. I don't think there's other places to explore around here. Okay, there's that scissor monster. Don't really want to deal with that thing. There's another monster. Don't want to really deal with that thing. There's that monster. Don't really want to deal with that thing. Don't want to deal with that thing. Oh, that's right. We kind of already explored around here and got the taxidermy equipment that I could find. All right, so let's go back here. And I think that's good as far as like exploring around here. Like there's still some monsters running around, but I think we'll be. Oh, wait, we need to use the elevator to get to the first floor. Okay, still some monsters running around, but I mean, we don't have to go in there and deal with them. I've got no clue how high my danger level is, though. So let's go to the. I think let's go to the ground floor and maybe sell some of this stuff to Mutt. Wait, that sounded like a roach got into my equipment. No, okay, no, they did not. Okay, so let's go around here.
A trauma kit, an accessory that grants the ability to heal wounds in battle. More effective for treating heavy wounds, but performs poorly with light wounds.
Now, let's not use it. Get that just down. Okay, normal item. Okay, let's sell some normal items. Use outside of battle to revive an unconscious ally. Okay, that'll be useful. Yeah, let me sell that. And that. I think we can keep... you know what? Let me sell this. Or was it that? We can't sell the fungus breastplate. God darn it. Well, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to sell, really. They fight those monsters down there, but they're going to be fighting a whole group of... Okay, there's nothing down there besides those monsters, so no real point to fighting all of them. I've been in... Yeah, this is just one of the janitor's rooms, janitor's closets. I've been in here, so... I think I've been in here. Yeah, laundromat's entrance door is stuck. Okay, can't really go in there. This is where Papanoo was. There's a convenience store. Oh, right, okay. I'll need to use the elevator to go down to the basement. Yeah, the main things left are just... I actually probably have enough things to do one of these specific endings, but I just want to get the standard one this time. Alright, so... Right, now we're in here. But I don't have to deal with some of those cars anymore, since I killed them. That one, like, flesh car, though, is still running around, or driving around here. I need to avoid it. Oh, what the hell? It's actually, like... It's fucking waiting up there. Why do I keep hearing engine noises? Yeah, that thing is just waiting around. It's it's not waiting on spot. It is just like stalking me throughout that parking lot. Okay, I wonder if there is something I can do here. Hmm. Mushroom, take it. I found mushroom. Okay. I'm curious what the mushrooms can do. Mushroom. Mushroom found in the basement. Here you go, Audrey. Okay, we've got about a day and a half in game left. Let me I'm gonna take another short break, and when I get back, I'll see what we can do for the remainder of time whilst we wait out the rest of these days. Okay. So, okay, I know what I need to do. Okay, I've went ahead and checked just because there's like that few, just because there's not much time, in-game time left. I went ahead and checked to see what I have to do to fight that giant monstrosity in this central room down here, and it turns out I have to kill all the ticks that I've been finding on all these tentacles. So, if I want to fight this thing, these ticks here. So yeah, if I want to fight that big thing, which would be a fun final boss fight to do for this playthrough, then yeah, I'm gonna have to kill all these things. So let's get rid of them. And oh geez, oh no. You know, actually, I might see if I. Well, no, we haven't been able to save in some time, so might not be a good. Probably not a good idea to fight this thing. It's oh good, it can actually move there, but it's gonna change position. But it is gonna be able to move once I exit or enter the room. Now, what I'll probably do is like mix fighting. Like I'll fight as many of the ticks as possible, or kill as many of the ticks as I can during this day, and then on the final day, I fight the big furnace. So, but I can kind of yeah. So these things will need to die, and yeah, that'll work. I guess they'll use Flame Blast. Okay, that's active now. And yeah, so it's starting as I kill the ticks. This thing's starting to wake up. And yeah, I think that'd be a good final boss. I think that'd be a good final boss fight for this me playing through this game. Since I'm not going with any of the, since I'm not going with any of the routes that have a specific boss fight. Okay, there's another. Oh, there's another one that goes over here. Okay. I could try fighting that pipe monster, but I'm not sure if I want to. It's well, I guess I could go ahead and try since we have some stuff like this like the flamethrower here, and and if I'm able to kill it, it'll make exploring here work a bit go a bit better. Yeah, you know what? Fine, fuck it, die. So, yeah, nitro boost everyone. Oh, she's panicking. Okay. Yeah, I'll go and use firebomb against it. And let me replace the fuel tank. Oh. Okay, it took zero damage from that. Oh. Hmm. This ain't going well. It restores hip and stim. I don't want to use all those. Let me heal him up. I'll have her. Yeah, I'll have her attack. And spit the can, and then narrow flame burst. Okay, it takes 0 damage from that. Okay. I was thinking the flamethrower would do a bit more damage to it. We're in trouble. Alright, let me try stabbing it. Does 40 blast damage? Yeah, I'll use one of those. And since their flamethrower won't work, let's do quick first aid. Well, we need first aid kits and bandages in order to do either of these. At least I think so, but let's try it. Yeah, because it says quick bandage and quick first aid. I think that requires the having bandages and first aid kits to use, but it just means that Morton can use. We can use them in battle. I mean, that's what it says. Yeah, let me have her use hack and slash. They're kind of out of stamina, so let's use. No, I don't think we've got anything that can restore stamina. Oh, well, yeah. I don't. I probably should worry that I should probably not feel great that I'm turning Audrey into an alcoholic. Yeah, as long as we have the bandages, I think Morton will basically be our healer. With a flamethrower. Alright, and then let's try Carve again. Stalk them, and she's panicking, so she can't do any of her special moves. Guess you could try throwing. Yeah, I guess you try throwing a gas bomb at them, and then try quick bandage. Ow. Okay, they're blinded now, though. Okay, dang it. We no longer have a speed boost. Okay, let's try. You know what? Let me shoot it with the Magnum. Now is the time to use the Magnum ammo. Now and then when I fight the furnace. Oh, okay, there we go. We took quite a bit of damage from that, though. So, let's see. Ranged, okay. How many Magnum shots do I have left? I've got 21 shot. Okay, 21 bullets for the Magnum, so. Let's try attacking these things. Sure, wide flame burst. Okay, that thing's active now. Probably should let, just in case, should probably wait before I kill like the last, before I kill like the last tick. Because there's no telling how the furnace is going to react once, well, it's probably going to be angry. It's definitely going to be angry, that's for certain. Alright, and let's go here. I think I've actually cleared out almost all the monsters from here. Besides these ticks. I'm okay with using up the I'm okay with using up like a lot of the flamethrower gasoline against these ticks because well, not only are they weak to it, they're weak to the fire attack, but I'm pretty certain a boss called the Furnace is not going to be not going to be affected by is not going to be yeah isn't going to be hurt by fire. Okay, is there? That's where I found one of the kids. All right, so we need to go. I'll have to find some more of them. Okay, this area is cleared. Yeah, that thing's waking up. Okay, so there's an area around here. Okay, there's one, two, three, four. There's at least four ticks still around. I basically just need to follow these pipes to find them. Oh wait, no, let me not go there. Hmm. I probably won't do this on stream, but I definitely will be doing extra playthroughs of this on my own spare time. And I mean, I might revisit this on stream at another point because it seems like the developer of it is still updating it, like with stuff that wasn't even in this version of the game. Okay, let's go this way. How about here? I don't think there's no, okay. Can't go that way. And there's nothing. Okay, nothing that way. And I mean, I've already been this way, but gosh, I always get. Yeah, I think this might be even. This is definitely even more of a maze than the first floor of the apartment building. And that was a vast maze. So let's. Okay, nothing there. How about this way? Kind of looks like there could be something this way. Yep. Okay, there's one of them.
Hey, don't kill me. I'm Tickle, the friendly tick. I'm here to drink blood and make friends. My, you look both friendly and positively engorged with blood. I can't believe my luck. Oh, we are going to be the best of friends. Say you got any blood to spare? I can trade you stuff for it. I'm an awfully resourceful tick. So what can I do for you?
Kill him.
Are you... Wait, are you sure you want to attack?
Yes.
Oh no, I was betrayed.
Kill him. Shoot him. Just shoot him. Bicycle. Is there... Okay, not much to go here. Okay, that's another one of the ticks dealt with, and I think this goes back up here. I don't know how much danger I've got. I don't know how much I've built up my danger meter. Here, let's try returning to the apartment and see if I can save. Because I haven't been able to save for this day yet. Hmm. We're already, gosh, it's already almost 10 p.m. I've been going with this for a bit longer than I thought I would. I might actually go. I might actually spend a little bit of, like a little extra time playing Hades 2, depending on how long it takes me to beat this game. 13. Okay, leave it be. Well, let's start. Let's play some more Myrmidon 12. You resume your Myrmidon 12 game. You expand your ant colony into the Antlion Dominion. The Antlions are much tougher enemies than fire ants and drag your little guys into pits. It's a tough fight, but you establish a foothold. The game feels fun and fresh. So, let's leave that be. Yeah, I would really like to save before I challenge the furnace, so let's... Hmm. Anything else I can craft here? Okay, there's gotta be some things I can make. Yep. So let's go... Yeah, we're kind of... There's not really many other places to go left. I guess let's check up... Oh, this is the taxidermy part. Never mind. You know, let's go check down to the second floor and check to see how Jean and then Sophie and her mom are doing. Hey, did you stop growing? I think so. Haven't felt any new heads budding in a little while. I'm afraid that going outside could give me another growth spurt, though. Okay, Jean's doing better. Glad to see it. Let's see how these two are doing. Hi, how are you today? Can I do anything for you? Try and reach comfort. On the ground floor, yes. I couldn't open that store window. It seems they activated some kind of lockdown. I suppose it must help keep the monsters today, but we're stuck here. I heard the lock uses these weird discs that have plants on them. Oh, okay, that was something I already saw. Can't really. Yeah, so yeah, that was something I already saw. So can't really do anything there. I guess I could check in with Lyle, see how he's doing. You're back. So about the locked room. At least my shark was ready to develop Finn. Tim, you can't go. I'm doing a big project. It's a mess in there. I think that's this room. It's locked. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that's that room. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go in Lyle's room. Yeah, in Lyle's apartment. Okay, let's get out of here. So we'll go down to. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to the basement. Yeah, back down to the basement, and we'll keep searching around. I could. I mean, I guess I could fight that hell car, but honestly, more scared of the demon car than I am of the this giant monstrosity I'm bringing forth by killing all these ticks. Like I'm this thing is this thing is this furnace is like big and horrifying, but I'm slowly waking it up. That that devil car, it looks like it's actually been uh, like it keeps following my movements everywhere I go. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, those. Okay, nothing here. This is the, yeah, okay, that's, so there's like one, two, two, three. Looks to be just three more paths for me to open up. So let's try going this way. Again, I think I've already tried going this way, but didn't find anything. Yeah, that goes just back that way. So maybe here? Well, no. No, I got the pipe. I killed the ticks on those pipes. Let me. Okay, I've been this way. Hmm. Anywhere else for me to go? I don't. Okay, no, there's gotta be because there's like still three more pipes to open up. But let's try going. Hmm. Okay, yeah, let's try going. Okay, these pipes are fine. Yeah, these pipes have been opened up. So I think I've been down this way. Okay, wait. Okay. No, never mind. I don't think I've been down this way. So this actually is a place I could go down. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and burn it. Burn it, Morton. Okay, that's two left. So let's go back this way. Past that freaky spider thing. I haven't fought that yet. I probably could beat it, but I don't. I don't want to try fighting it. I don't. I was. It took all my willpower to be. It took all my willpower to be kind to David, the first man spider. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll be as merciful to another man spider. And this one's. So that's that one and that one. All right, so we'll. I'll open up one. Or yeah, I'll open up one more of these. I think I need to go. Well, the path has got to be this way. Or I gotta find another path. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Maybe. No, this is when I opened up. I've already been this way. And then this leads back to here. So. So yeah, that doesn't go there. Okay, there's gotta be another path to go there. Let me kill one more of these ticks, and then I'll return to the apartment. See if that's done enough to where I could. See if that's done enough to where I can actually save. It might not be though. The the whole like danger level it really seems much more based around like entering or exploring a new area. Dang it. Yeah, like entering or exploring a new area really kind of seems to affect it more than fighting enemies. Okay, nope. Nope. Hmm. No, I already got this one. And there's none. Oh, I've been down this way and didn't see some pipes around here. There's got to be something. Yeah, there's got to be something. Because there's still 2 pipes left to free. No, no, we've been around here before. So not this way. Yeah, not this way. Let's try going. Well, okay. Could try going into the security room, but I don't think I should. Hmm. So do I have enough? Papanu's lunch. Papanu can use this to take a break. Oh. Okay, I guess that's one of his abilities. Hmm. Well, there's not much. I've already been through here. Frame family picture. Hmm. Wait, actually, can I look at this other mirror? Look in the medicine cabinet? Yes, you find tonic, balm, and bandages. Oh my gosh, I could have looked in the medicine cabinets this whole time? I had no clue. I had no idea there was stuff I could find in the medicine cabinets. Hmm. Well, is there anywhere else we can... Here, we can get some soup here. Let's just leave. And... Okay. I'll keep searching for those pipes, and then I'll probably, after I destroy one more of the after I kill one more of the ticks, then I'll return to the apartment and see what I can do for the rest of the day. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. I'll kill the spider. What the fuck is that? Well, it's gonna be dead soon, is what it's gonna be. Ah, dang it. Okay. Let me go and use Carve on it, and then Hack and Slash, Machine Tackle, and yeah, Narrow Flame Burst. Okay, so let me switch one of these out and then patch up that knife with duct tape. And then I think, okay, I've been around this way. I need to find where these other pipes are. This is one of the pipes yeah, that's one of the pipes. That was like the last pipe I opened up. I did that one. There's not one in here. And okay, I already did this one in this room. Basically, I just need to look for I just need to look for rooms that have these pipes in them, but the pipes aren't lit up. So I feel like I should be going this way, but every time I've gone this way, it just takes me to a different direction. Or every time I've gone this way, it doesn't take me to a room that has any of these pipes in it. Yeah, I've been this way. Yeah, I've been this way. That just leads down here. Try maybe going this way? No, I've been this way. Yeah, I've been this way. So where other rooms are there? Not this one. Nothing here. Nothing there. And hmm. Unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't climb back up the waterfall. Okay. I think I've already been in this I've already been in this direction. Let me try going here though. Actually, let me try going this way. Yep, okay, I already got the one here. Okay. Let me try going in this direction. Although I feel like I've already been this way. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've already been this way. Anywhere around here? No? Oh, there's one. Okay, one more. But let's not jump down there just yet. Hmm. I don't think there's any in this room. Oh, there's the last one. Okay. Okay, and now that furnace should be active. But before we go into getting into a fight with it, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and save and move on to the next day. But just in case the fight happens as soon as we walk into I'm gonna go check on the room where the furnace is, but just in case the fight happens as soon as we step into its room, let me go ahead and heal everybody up and switch out this for this. So, yeah, that fight against the furnace will be basically the final boss fight for this. Because for the route I've picked, there's no specific final boss fight. This is really just the survive the 15 days until survive the 15 days like the game initially presents. Beginning of the game. Okay, think. Okay, not that way. Let's go. I keep messing up. I keep going down rooms I've already been through. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. It is angry. But we won't deal with it just yet. Let's go back up to the apartment and save. And then let's go back up to the apartment and save and rest for the day. And then very first thing on the final day, we'll go down there and fight the furnace. I think we've got everything we need. We've got like only I think between our weapons and our gear, I think we can fight it. But I'm also expecting it to be a difficult fight. Oh, okay. We've really done. It's like, yeah, we'll just waste away the time until. We'll just waste away the time until it's the end of the day. Yeah, let's get ourselves some chicken and rice. Papanu holds up a beer bottle and chomps down on the cap, opening it with his teeth. He delicately places the cap in his pocket. Oh, the work, it never ends. You doing okay, Papanu? The giant takes a long swig of beer and wipes the suds from his bright beard. Sometimes the darkness gets to me. I feel like giving up. But my duty, the duty of all custodial engineers, is to toil for the sake of others. We must uphold civilization where nobody else can. Never forget your duty, deputy. Well, alright then. Let's go ahead and wash up for the day. You have an intrusive thought while you shower. You remember the time you fed the baby rat to the wall. Was there anything else you could have done? Okay, so let's... Yeah, brush your teeth. And then... Let's check how Plant is doing. Oh. What do you do? Examine. It's pretty much dead. Rest in peace. Hey, Plant, so how's the new spot? Like it? Nothing, huh? Well, I'm glad. Soak up those rays, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something new here. Check social media. You spend some time browsing social media. Only nonsense and bots today. You hear a knock. Oh, you hear a knock at the door. Don't see anyone here. Ah, jeez.
Hey, you in there? I'm here looking to make friends.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? Open up. I just want to talk. Have a chat with your buddy Dan. Had anything to eat in a while. I thought maybe you could help me out. All right, right on. Finally, somebody opened up. Now, you and me, we're friends, right? We're buds. You're gonna help Dan, your friend.
I guess. What are those noises you're making, Dan?
Yeah, we're the best of friends. Alright, so promise me you won't freak out. Oh, gosh. So I looked outside. Dan! And it's had some kind of effect on me. I don't need to be so dramatic. I got a bit taller. But I'm just the same old dad. The same old dad. Now, seeing as we are such good friends, you don't mind doing me a solid, right? I need 5 kilos of bone marrow. Oh, boy. Dan, why did you look outside? You fool. Same old Dan. It's even called that. Game I would appreciate if you didn't make those gross noises whilst we were fighting this creature. Well, it's a good thing I set the acid sprayer. I feel like you're freaking out. I told you not to freak out. Oh, what the? What did I put? What did I put in my guys? Dang, my guys were getting strong. Well, we unfortunately did have to kill Dan, though. Alright, so let's... No, let's not replace the acid tank just yet. How many of these do I have? These... Okay, I've got 2 more herbicides, so... No, we need the herbicide for... Yeah, we need the herbicide for the acid sprayer. I guess we'll go back to Catafalque. Lapinu and Morton like when I play that, are interested when I play that game. You resume your Catafalque game. You feel the cobwebs shaking off as you blow past the first 3 stages. You're finally getting a hang of it. The 4th boss, a vampire wizard who drinks your sister bloods in a shocking plot twist, stops you in your tracks. You have a brief argument with Morton when he insists you pick up an axe powering. Even though it's a clear downgrade, you finally run and take it, if only to make him stop. Papanu keeps a tally of all the enemies you defeat. At the very end, he proudly announces that you've vanquished 536 foes of mankind. This game is a struggle. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. So let's get some... Let's trade some stuff. Alright, sell... I don't think there's anything to sell. I don't think I have anything to sell. And as far as by... muffins. I think... Let me just... Yeah, let's get the muffins. Yeah, we could use the muffins. You feel her warm breath on your face. Okay, it's definitely that creature. That is, from the nightmare version of the apartment. But I thought for certain I killed them. You resume your Catafalque playthrough. Or your Catafalque game. It takes several attempts, but you finally make it to the 5th stage. The final boss is a mummy from hell. When you defeat it, it turns into a flaming, cackling skull and flies off, hinting a sequel. Morton is utterly disgusted when the final boss turns into a flaming skull. He complains that it isn't realistic at all, and that you shouldn't waste your time on games like this. What a loser. Papanu is thrilled about the possibility of a sequel. He's more than ready to clean up chaos with you again. Now, Papanu knows how to have a good time. Your adventure through Catafalque's many perils has taught you to flirt with danger. You've learned Risk Taker. Alright, so... Training fight? Yes. Monty Bird Mod Special? It's now early morning. It's now only 1 day left. Hey, how are you doing today? Something feels different today. I can't explain it, but it feels like something momentous and final is about to happen. I feel strangely sad, Brawl. So it's new. Anything interesting happening since we last spoke?
Yeah, let me save here.
Was it too stressful then? Will we talk later? I don't know. Something feels different. Bye, Brawl. Bye, Sybil.
Well, I think we're all full on health. I might actually... Okay, let me actually, just to be safe, let me switch her chipped claymore out for the... Yeah, let me switch her chipped claymore out for the non-chipped claymore. And then, let's tape up the claymore. Okay, so, down to the basement we go. And that's probably going to be the main thing I do for the day, is kill the furnace. I might not actually have enough time to play Hades 2 tonight, unfortunately. Which I'll have to think about. I'll then have to think about what I want to do or how next Tuesday will go. Okay, we got bandages and first aid kits. We got bombs, elixirs. Well, let's get another first aid kit. And then let's get bandages. Halberd, heavy metal arm that easily protects against attacks, 30% flashing resistance, cold resistance, 10% cold resistance. Let's see. Chest guard, tough batting. No, let's not get that. I guess. Yeah, let me buy the Halberd and okay, that'll decrease his attack, but it'll increase his defense. Let me see. What about if I give that to Helen? That'll decrease her defense, but it'll increase her bullet defense and her agility. Well, actually, yeah, it'll actually increase her bullet defense and agility even more. No, I think this is good. I think she's good with what she asked. Okay. Down to the basement we go. To kill a giant enraged furnace. So that should be... Let's go around here, and then... And then down here. This shouldn't be... Okay. We'll need to find that big room with all the pipes going to it. Okay, not that room. I think we actually need to follow this path here. So go to the right, if I can. Yeah, okay. Go right along here. And then... I do want to say, as we build up to this big kind of final boss fight, thank y'all to everyone who came to watch me play this. This is a I knew this playthrough wouldn't get as many people watching as some of the other playthroughs I've done, just because this the if you're not a fan of it's for people who aren't a fan of like body horror. This is a really hard game. I can understand this being a hard game to sit through, but I do think that this is, and I mean, I'm not even a fan of body horror. I really don't like it, but this game was so good, it felt worth. I thought it was worth playing despite of that. All right. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Get any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die? Approach the furnace. Ooh, it's a new theme. Oh gosh, we already took like a lot of damage. Oh, that's a good theme. Okay, stalk them, and let's start throwing out some of these. Let's start throwing out some of these explosives. Yeah, this is I haven't gotten to play many new games this year, but out of them, I think this is overall my favorite new game that is released this year. Oh my gosh, he's already really low on health. Okay. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to go ahead and use one of my elixirs. Let me use Narrow Spray against it. Didn't do much damage. Oh gosh, Morton already took a lot. Oh my gosh, Morton's already dead. Okay, so where'd the music theme go? Okay, we'll try cutting it, and then let me have her use hack and slash. And let's try reviving Morton. Oh. How did it evade? Oh, jeez. 449. Oh my gosh. Did that just kill us instantly? How are we supposed to... Oh my gosh. How are we supposed to beat that? Okay, then. I'm gonna try it again. So I have to kill it before it does that big attack. Maybe we could try guarding against that? Well, it is like it is like an optional boss, so it's what I get for trying to challenge it. Right now. All right. So we gotta find our way back to it. We're all at full health, and yeah, we're all at full health. So we gotta have to like either kill it before, either kill it before it does that big attack, or alternatively, try and like guard or evade that attack. Because if we can dodge it, then it won't hurt us. That's like 500 damage in a single attack. That is dangerous. Okay, so... This melee and ballistic, but also increases all damage received for 3 turns. That's not a good idea. Let me use multi-magnum shot, and then let me have her use hack and slash. Attacks 4 targets. Actually, you know what? I'll go and use massacre. Let me chuck an explosive at it, and then narrow spray. Oh, jeez. Okay, Magnum multi-shot, and then... Let me get... Oh, okay. Lose half remaining HP to heal ally. Lose half remaining HP to regain stim. Lose half remaining HP to deal damage. Lose half remaining HP to restore Helen's Bloodlust early. Let me try the hack and slash first. And then... Let's heal her up. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me use this, then I can use an elixir to fully heal her up. And then quick first aid. Okay. Let me have him guard. Let me have her guard. Let me have her use elixir to heal him up. And let me have him guard. Okay. There's the theme. I was wondering where it went. Yeah, he needs to go ahead and heal. She needs to go ahead and heal. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, painful stab, and then... I guess go ahead and... Yeah, let me use Grim Harvest, and then... Stimulant to heal up Morton. Damn it. Oh, it's about to do it again! Okay. So it does it every few turns. Oh, that's worrying. I have her do hack and slash, and then... Yeah, elixir. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's dead again. Damn it. Okay. How much healing items do we have left? We're out of elixirs. Okay, I'm gonna need to have guard, guard, guard. Damn it. Okay, he's fallen unconscious. Helen's okay. Audrey's not. Okay. So, heal up Rawl. Okay, and now we need to use... Yeah, we need to heal up everybody up. Hmm. Ah, gosh. Use Magnum Multi-Shot, and then... Hack and Slash. Hmm. God damn it. Well, this might kill us. Oh, wait. Okay, we guarded through it. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we guarded through it, so... No, we all need to heal. Yeah, we all need to heal. Okay, so tonic, tonic. Damn it. Okay. Okay, let's revive her, and then... Damn it. Ah, gosh. Okay, we need to start throwing some explosives at it. Oh, we got it! We just barely did it. Okay. But now he's bleeding. Well, we revived him, but now he's bleeding. But we can now use bandages to heal up everybody. That goes all of our bandages. Okay, I think that was a good final boss fight for this. So what do we get? Furnace Edge, so... Ooh, a white hot blade pulled out of the heart of the Furnace Beast. Dang, that's even stronger than the combat knife. I think, though, because it was Helen who did the final blow, I think I should give that to Helen. Yeah, so I think that kind of fulfills everything I need to do in that kind of fulfills everything I need to do in the day for this game and on the last day of this game because I wanted to have a big uh full final boss fight, and that was that. I did, and we got very close to losing that as well. So I think I think for the rest of this day, the last day in game, let's just go. Let's just go back to Brawl's apartment, and then we'll just like rest and relax. Eat a nice home cooked meal with everyone. We'll just eat a nice home cooked meal with everyone, and enjoy each other's company on what might be the last day, our last day on Earth. You cook something new. You eat a nice grilled steak. Could use some sides. You also get 5 leftovers to eat later. And this spoon, is a slightly tarnished but perfectly usable soup spoon. Uh-huh. Yeah, but it's not nearly as efficient as this spoon, you see? The deep curvature of the basin allows for a greater volume of liquid. Huge woman, are you familiar with the tablespoons? It is for measuring, but can be used for soup if one desires. And this is a plastic spoon, which... You can tell that she's close to you. What time is it? It's just 6 in the morning. Okay. Well then. Just play some games. You assume your Myrmidon 12 game. Surprise attack! Spiders are attacking the Ant Dominion en masse. Your ants sustain heavy losses, and your colony is forced to pull back into a defensive posture. The game is starting to really draw you in. Yeah, and then I'll have him play a little bit more Myrmidon. Let's see if he can actually beat Myrmidon 12 by the end of the day. You see Myrmidon 12 game? With the Spider-Man is vanquished... Oh, sorry. With the Spider-Man is vanquished, your next objective is to take over the termite colony. You deploy multiple attack squadrons to take out the termites, but stumble into an ambush. The termites and aphids have allied against you. Let's check the door again. A very haggard young man. He's quite pale and a bit wobbly on his feet. I need medical help. I'm sorry. Do you have any supplies? I'm William. I got into a bit of trouble. He tells a story about encountering a strange monster on the ground floor that bit him. He's been feeling weak and numb, and he's afraid he's getting worse. He needs something to deal with this and fast. You can help? Let me see what I have. Someone who's weak or numb. No, here. First second. I'm not sure it'll help me. Sorry. I don't think this will help. So that, okay. Okay, can we... Weak or numb? So... We have soap. Will soap work? Eye drops? Well... okay. Well, I was trying to help him, but... Doesn't seem like he wants... Doesn't seem like anything I have will help him. Hey, Naruto, yes, thank you. That's what I needed. I saved my life. Let me give you $120 for the help. Okay, so the antidote worked. Oh. Back to more Myrmidon. You resume your Myrmidon 12 game. You finally start making headway against the Aphid Termite Alliance, defeating the Aphid Queen in your own territory. With the Aphids gone, taking out the termites is simple. Now only one foe remains: humans. Oh, wait a second. Well, what time is it right now? Alright, so... Myrmidon 12 game. The longest, toughest battle yet is with the owners of the house. They attempt to stop your invasion of their kitchen with bug spray, with no avail. You soon infest the house, claiming ownership of their fridge. You did it. You conquered Myrmidon 12. You've learned much from the ants. The way they quickly build fortifications, It's particularly inspiring. You learn the skill Garrison. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do because I'm not trying to get to one of the particular endings. You know, I guess I could play more Space Truckers. You assume your Space Truckers game. The graphics are primitive, wireframe 3D with little dots for stars. The music is tiny samples, though it's cool that you can flip through channels on the radio. Mostly, though, you sit in the cockpit and fly in a straight line. The game is happening. Oh, it's the gamer. The heavy-set man in a trench coat stands at the door. Hello. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's trade. So, I don't think there's a single thing I can trade here. And I have plenty of money, so... Super Jump Lad 3. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3. Well, you know what? Let's buy all the remaining games. Why not? Jump Lad 3 is the best of the series. You won't regret it. The other games are kid stuff. This is for real gamers. Not bad. Blood Ghoul Orgy. Impressive. This one is really hardcore. Real gamers only. It's been banned in 8 countries, including ours. It gets pretty intense. Well, we've got... Let's just continue with Space Truckers. You resume your Space Truckers game. You're not sure what it is, but something is starting to click. Maybe it's not really about the gameplay, it's about the experience. This is what it's like to really haul 50,000 tons of Zorgium across the galaxy. Well, it's now the evening. Let's see who has at the door. Okay, it's him again. Hello. Oh, right, it's my friend of another faith. I'm glad to see you well. I was checking out my neighbors, wonder if there's any way I could help. It's a stressful time, everyone. Is there anything you want to talk about? Something in particular you have in your mind? I'm here to listen. Nothing in particular. Well, I have some supplies here that might help you. I could also bless your home with a ride if you wish. Any supplies? Food. A bundle of frozen supplies, including frozen veggies, frozen fish and rice. Hope it helps. Is there any way you could donate it? You know what? I'll give $40. Thank you so much. This will buy a lot of supplies. Well, it's here. We'll give everyone one more meal. I guess we're just having fish. We ate roasted fish. Pretty good. You don't get any fresh fish around here. Simonak, how can you live like this? Even in my darkest depression, I never allowed my home to fall into such a state. The sink filled with dishes, grime in the toilets, dirty floors, dust beneath the couch. I am truly disturbed. There are more important things than that. No, I don't want any excuses. The state of one's home reflects the state of one's mind. I cannot allow any deputy in mind to live as such. Come join us, we have work to do. Avenue makes you scrub floors for a while. Well, let's wash up for the day. You think about the blank VHS tape you found in the convenience store. Maybe it's possible to get footage of the visitor with this? Where? Are there any security cameras in the building? So yeah, I could if I wanted to try to get footage of the visitor, I could have tried to use the VHS tape to get. Yeah, I could have used the VHS tape to get a footage in the security room. Okay, and only got a few hours in game left, so more space truckers, I'd say. You resume your space truckers game. This is it. After hours of traveling in a straight line, you finally arrive at your destination. The pixelated alien thanks you for your delivery and sends you on another. Somehow you feel a tremendous sense of accomplishment. You finally made a delivery. You feel inspired by the long session of meditative yet alert driving. You learned long haul flown. And see, there's nothing interesting here. Wait, hang on. Is this? Oh, that's where you put it. Screamatorium. This old game scared you so much as a kid. You haven't seen this in years. Oh, I thought there was a game that I could have been playing this whole time. Well, this is probably going to be the last thing he does before we end. So, what better way to end? What better way to end this playthrough? The playthrough of this game for Brawloween, than by having me Brawl make Brawl by having me Brawl play this game for Brawloween, and in this game, Brawl, who is named after me, plays another scary game. Even though you own Screamatorium as a kid, you barely ever played it. They give you horrible nightmares. You play as a photographer in a haunted house. You tepidly take your first steps inside the old, rickety house, remembering how much this game frightened you as a kid. Your mission is to take pictures of ghosts. You occasionally think you see things out of the corner of your eye. Monty grins as he watches, his arms crossed nonchalantly. He boldly proclaims that he isn't scared of anything. Whatever, Monty. It's creepy, but you're kind of enjoying it. Well, let's see. A lot of people visiting me today. Hello. Yeah, a lot of people visiting me today. I mean, I guess I am spending most of the day. I guess I am spending most of the day, most of the day playing video games. Sugarcane, plasticless, couple. Okay, sell some of the stuff I'm not going to use. Here, you can have this hammer. We're keeping the claymores, though. We're definitely keep the claymores. Some metal detector. No, we'll keep that. Nah, I think we'll keep everything else. That's all. Alright. Well, it's about nighttime. Everyone's been fed. Played some everyone's been fed. Played some games, and we killed a giant sentient furnace by stabbing it and blowing it up with explosives. I think that's a good note to end the game on. Is there anything I want to do before this nightmare ends? Now might be my last chance. Just go ahead and sleep. It is really going to be all over when I wake up tomorrow? Some leftovers are rotted away. Oh. That's the thing I forgot. This is it. 15 days have passed. Is it really over? Oh. The hole in the wall's gone. Where Sybil comes through is gone. It's pretty much dead. Rest in peace. So, is it safe now to look outside? Let's try looking outside. The outside world is unrecognizable. So that's it then. Time to leave and see what the outside is like. Well, let's go. Let's see how everyone feels about this. She's got nothing to say. He's got nothing to say. Oh, I guess no one has anything to say. That's a little sad. I was kind of looking forward to seeing what everyone says. Over the course of 15 days, the world as you know it ended. The cataclysm is over, but the nightmare is only beginning. The true death toll can never be known, but more than 2/3 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. Of the few that remain, most are transformed in grotesque ways. Those known as the Cursed are so heavily warped as to no longer be recognizable as human. The most terrible consequences of the disaster, however, are the 100 gods. 124 gargantuan monsters. Oh, you're telling me? Okay, well that's horrifying, but still, you're telling me that like the world has kaiju now? Highly intelligent and powerful, utterly inhuman in body and soul. It's estimated that they alone are responsible for 1/10 of the disaster's original death toll. Some believe them to be humans who won the cursed lottery, gaining powers many orders of magnitudes above the others. Others think they are alien overlords left behind by the cataclysm. The 100 gods are the tyrants of the New World, and their follower cults become the closest thing to government. Rebuilding a semblance of society under the iron fist rule of the 100 gods is slow. Some of the cursed are lucky, retaining portions of their human sanity, but are plagued with terrible after effects. Depression, paranoia, and psychosis are common. Their integration in society is a challenge. Medicine is now in very short supply, and often has unexpected results on their strange new biology. Nobody ever truly understands what happened. There are so many mysteries, and the New World is overwhelming. Few have the energy to look back. Though one mystery in particular still eats at you. Many completely vanished on the final night of the disaster. Your neighbor Sybil was among them. The door to her home was left open. An enormous hole marks the outer wall, as if something reached down from the sky and plucked her away. What really became of her? The end. And yeah, that's the standard ending. There's like 4 or 5 other endings you can potentially get. So yeah, really fun horror RPG, that game. Like it's interesting because its presentation is overall pretty simple, because like these it has overall pretty simple sprites and pixel art to it, but just the between the writing and the presentation and the writing and the sound design makes it so it adds so much to make it terrifying. It adds so much to it to where it makes it terrifying. And also, I mean, well, okay, the sprite art and pixel art is simple, but it is really well designed. Actually, I should correct. Let me correct myself. The pixel art is not simple. The animations are. There's actually not that much animations to it. As far as I can tell, there's not that much animations to it. But dang. So yeah, that was out of the. I've only gotten to play like 3 new games. I've only gotten to play 3 games that have released this year because of the issues with me not having enough money to buy new games. And I would say out of the 3 new games I played this year, which is Shantae Advanced Risky's Revolution, Hades 2, and this game, I think overall this is my favorite. Now that just because it's a really well done RPG, and apparently the person who did the main dev work for this, he's already working on a second game, or he's already working on another game, which which looks like it's going to have a bit more of a which looks like it's going to have a bit more of a it really looks like it's going to have a bit more of a like a fantasy world feel to it. It's going to be like it's still going to be like a it's going to be like a more like traditional or like a high fantasy dungeon crawler. So it's well done, bro. Congrats on bringing the game. Thank you. That also, let me check that. Oh, gosh dang it! I keep forgetting that happens. I keep forgetting that happens. Where if I select off the game, it pauses it. But yeah, there's I know that wasn't exactly like like a high action and well, it wasn't exactly a high action end to the game. But also defeated 50 score 32,000. Oh, okay. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm curious what the score is for because I haven't seen that. Yeah, I'm curious what the score is for. Game or notable multiplier times 2. Final score 640. Your rating Sessa. Hold on. Let me just. Easy mode, normal mode, return to title screen. Okay. I wonder if there's a... Huh. Okay, I was curious if like the point system could be counted towards a I'm curious if the point system were like part of a New Game Plus feature, but no. Turns out no. So, good game that. Quite good game that. And also, that marks... Let me just check to see where that goes as far as the playthrough, as for the playthrough ranking. Okay, as far as like me beating as far as me beating 30 games before I turn 30, as far as me beating 30 games in the year between when I turn 29 and when I turn 30 next January, that marks game number 18, 19. That marks game number 22. That's game number 22. So I only have to beat 8 more games to reach that goal. As far as overall playthroughs, that is playthrough number 182. So yeah, now that this is done, I'm gonna probably what I might do is, because it's already like 11:08, so we've got about an hour left in the stream. I might go ahead and I'm either going to go ahead and end the stream here, or I might go ahead and boot up Hades 2 and play Hades 2 for about like 2 hours, and go a little bit later to 1 a.m. so that I can give a bit of time to Hades 2. Because I did say in the schedule I'd be playing Hades 2. I didn't expect beating Look Outside the last few days and Look Outside to take this long, but I did want to go ahead and beat the game today. As for what I'll be on Tuesdays, as for what I'll be on Tuesdays after this, I'm gonna have to take some time to decide that, because I could double up on playing Castlevania so that I can beat more Castlevanias. I could start some of the games from the donation duels that I need to play. Like, could start up RoboCop Rogue City, Hi-Fi Rush, or Mega Man Zero, which uh, there was just one donation made in this donation duel, but it was towards Mega Man Zero, so that means Mega Man Zero wins the donation duel. So that's another game for me to play for the donation duel. Or that's another game for me to play. Or there's also there's like a couple smaller, while I was on my most recent break, I realized there was a couple of smaller horror games, or like a couple smaller spooky games that I could play on the channel that I'm shocked that I looked basically off street, like while I was on eating dinner, one of the previous breaks, I looked through the list of spooky games I have and was shocked to find out I hadn't done a playthrough of these games on the channel. Like, I know I played some of the Darkstalkers games for like one of the Halloween nights, but I realized by looking at my playthrough, I never actually fully beat any of the Darkstalkers games on stream, which is crazy to me because Darkstalkers is like, because I love Darkstalkers a lot. And I'm kind of shocked that I never went through and like played the full games on there. So there's that. There's also like, could also go back to doing pixel art and on 3D modeling on stream, because I do want to do more of that. So yeah, I'll have to think it over. I'll have to think it over what I'm gonna do. Slip says, I'm nearing the end of Yote. I have killed 5 of the 6 major bosses. I have 1 enemy camp left and 1 bounty left, and I will have done everything in Yote. But have you pet every fox, Sleepless? That's the real question. Have you pet every fox? So now, while I'm thinking about what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, while I'm thinking about if I'm going to end the stream early or if I'm going to play some more Hades 2. I mentioned this before, but yeah, this probably, if I decide to end the stream early, then I'll probably play some Hades 2 next week. If I decide to end the stream or like end the stream now, then I'll probably take some time to play Hades 2 next week. But I do want to play a little bit more of Hades 2 on stream, but after that I'd like to I'm going to switch to focusing more on playing switch the focus more on playing some other games that I can actually like I can keep track of how long I have until I beat them. Oh, speaking of which, also, well, not that, but also, let me go ahead and tell y'all, since this donation duel is done, let me go ahead and tell y'all what the next donation duel is. So, kind of each of these donation duels for the next couple of starting with this one, the next couple of donation duels are going to start like building off of each other. Like the winner for these next couple of donation duels, the winner of the previous one will kind of influence the games that I'll be playing for the next one. So, because Mega Man Zero beat Mega Man X in this donation duel, then in this, and now I'm gonna have to play Mega Man Zero in this new donation duel. The first game is gonna be, and I'm actually not gonna be. Normally, I give like a big trailer to hype up what games are gonna be here, but these are all these are all like really old retro games that probably don't have a big trailer for them, or at least I don't think I could find. I don't think I could find a big trailer to hype up the original Metal Gear. So yeah, if so, I was looking through I was looking through like smaller old games that I have, and I realized, oh yeah, because it's on the Master Collection, I have the original Metal Gear, and it's not that long. It's only like five. It's only like 5 to 6 hours. So yeah. First game for the new donation duel is the original Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid, but the original Metal Gear. And then the second game for this new donation duel, since Mega Man Zero won its donation duel, then the next game will be, or in replacing it in the donation duel will be Mega Man Zero Two. Like I said, these donation duels, whichever game wins them, or like these next couple of donation duels for like smaller, for like really short like retro games, is like whichever game wins is kind of influence the next one. So because Mega Man Zero won, or because Mega Man Zero won, um, then why not go ahead if y'all are interested in seeing it, or if y'all are interested in seeing it, why not go ahead and add the second Mega Man Zero game on top of that? But yeah, that's the new donation duel. Sleep says there is actually a nature preserve area where we can do infinite fox petting. Hmm. I can see why you say this is a game of the year contender, Sleepless. So yeah, that's the new donation duel. Metal Gear versus Mega Man Zero Two. And I'm gonna have to think. Hmm. So we've only got about an hour left. On the one hand, I would not mind staying up till like one in the I would not mind staying up till 1 in the morning, uh, playing some Hades too. On the other hand, I was hoping to use tomorrow as a day to apply for more jobs. Like tomorrow's good. Basically, every day that I'm not streaming this week is a big apply for as many jobs as possible. So I think what I'll do, I think what I'll go do is actually end the stream here. I know we're like 45 minutes early, but I think I'll go ahead and end the stream here, and then there'll be some more Hades 2. There'll be some more Hades 2 next week. Yeah, there'll probably be, since I didn't play it today, there'll probably be some more Hades 2 next week, and then I'll try to decide what else I'm gonna do. Might try to do like multiple things, like instead of just two games, might try to play through multiple things. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll just go. I think since there's like less than an hour left in normal time, I'll just go ahead and end the stream here, and then we'll be back on Thursday with the Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow and Valkyria Chronicles, and then I'll try to decide like what I'm gonna do on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do for for next Tuesday. But in the meantime, since we are ending a little early, let's see if we can go raid someone. So again, thank y'all for watching me play through this. I'm really glad that I finally got to play this game. I've been wanting, ever since I started playing it, I was wanting to play this game on stream, and I'm glad that I finally got to. So let's go. Yeah, okay, Beach Cowboy is live. Okay, so we might go raid Beach Cowboy since they're live. Yeah. Thank y'all again for watching me play through this. Be back on Thursday with more Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow and Valkyria Chronicles, and have a good rest of the night. Also, don't look outside. Just don't. Just never look outside. Never. That was the real lesson of this game. Just do not look outside. Be an introvert. Stay indoors at all times.